Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
अब प्रैक्टिस हो जाएगा। हाँ
मैं तो नोट कर पाऊँ कैमरा ऑन क्यों मैं बोलूँ अब मेरा भाई प्रॉब्लम है थोड़ा सा क्या प्रॉब्लम
It's all your fault.
I was just having some
30 वाला
fun.
शॉट किया
You died because of
कि
you.
अगर पूरा कास्टिंग पे बैठ जाऊंगा तो वो लोग देखेंगे तो मैं
What a
अभी जो
bunch of
FPS का कास्टिंग है
drivel.
वो छत पे करने वाला हूँ
Break those
क्या
chains!
बता रहा है?
इतना नजारा है देखिए अगर आ गए
Embrace your rightful power!
वो ना इंडियन न्यूज का वो डालते हैं ना
या तो मैं बालकनी में
theme song,
करूंगा या
I
फिर छत पे करूंगा
really love a good fairy tale.
इंडियन न्यूज का थीम
मैं
सॉन्ग
दोस्त
डालते
के
हैं ना।
घर में करने वाला था तेरा मन नहीं
Who
गया इतना
will
भाई
be the
ऐसे आप
lead
फाइनल सेमीफाइनल
of
होता
our
है एक बात
next
होता
story?
हाँ हाँ लीग स्टेज ही है। अय्या
Do you
ऐसे
like
बुरा मान
fairy
लिया।
tales?
ओ भाई
Who deserves to
Just
live
jump.
happily ever after?
अरे एफएस का पूरा तो एफएस बोलो बैटल नाइट का पूरा भसड़ मच गया है भाई 20 लाख का टूर्नामेंट में
Be
सुना
good,
कल पता चला 28 लाख का
and you
टूर्नामेंट
will have a loving home.
चेस का मैच देख
Be
रही थी और
kind,
ये लोग ड्राफ्ट में
and
भी
you will be
ऑन करते हैं
shown
कैमरा और मैं
kindness.
यहाँ पर अंधी हूँ। हमेशा चश्मा निकाल के करती हूँ मैं।
वही ना
Be
पीछे भी वही
gracious,
चीज का भी और भी डर है मतलब मैं
and you will
लेंस पहनता हूँ ना
find true
मेरा लेंस का टाइम
love.
ओवर हो चुका है अब ओवर हो चुका है टाइम
अरे
मतलब
रे।
ऐसा रूल होता है कि 10 घंटे से 11 घंटे में
हाँ हाँ अब पूरा दिन नहीं रख
It's all
सकते हो।
your fault.
तो मैं
I was just having some
पहना
fun.
था
You died because of
साढ़े
you.
2 4 साढ़े 3 बजे नहीं 3 बजे निकाला
What a
उसके बाद
bunch
थोड़ा
of
गेम खेला
drivel.
और मेन ये ना वो भी बात नहीं वो
Break those chains!
ये ऊपर जाके छत पे क्या लाइट दूंगा काला दिख रहा हूँ।
Embrace your rightful power!
वही बोलूंगा
I really love a good fairy tale.
कौन
Who will be the lead of our
मैं ये
next
बोला कि
story?
बैटल लाइट भाई 28 लाख का प्रोजेक्ट था
हाँ होता है।
मेरे को 20 का पता था फिर 8 कहाँ से आ
Do
गया पता
you
नहीं
like fairy tales?
लेकिन भाई अभी एक चीज ना मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि रेनार्ड इज नॉट दैट
Who
मच
deserves
बैड
to live
अगर वो इतना
happily
बुरा
ever
होता तो वो
after?
फेस क्यों करने आता रेनार्ड इज जस्ट अ पॉन
Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
गुड
स्वागत है
इवनिंग
देवी
लेडीज।
सर।
ओ
मुझे लगा हाँ मुझे करना था। नहीं ठीक है, मैं स्टार्ट कर दिया तो मैं कर लूँ या फिर लेडीज फर्स्ट?
यू कैन गो अहेड, आप कर लीजिए।
शुक्रिया शुक्रिया पीची। अ, स्वागत है देवियों सज्जनों आप सबको राइज ऑफ लेजेंड सीजन 3 में, जो कि पावर किया गया है प्राइम ब्रुक के द्वारा, जो कि हमारी इस चैनल का नाम भी है। आप इस चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर सकते हो, इस स्ट्रीम को शेयर कर सकते हो अपने दोस्तों के साथ, क्योंकि उन्हें भी दीजिए वो मजा इस मैच को देखने का। लाइक कर दीजिए हमारे स्ट्रीम को और प्यारे प्यारे कमेंट से जो है हमारा दिल भर दीजिए। वहां कमेंट सेक्शन में जितने चाहो उतना प्यार दिखा सकते हो तो दिखा दीजिए, क्योंकि ये आज का शुरुआत है। ये पहला मैच है, ये है रेसिस्ट बनाम आरएसी के बीच। कास्टिंग डेक पे मैं आपका दोस्त, मैं आपका साथी एसटीजी। मेरे साथ मनोरंजन करने के लिए मेरे साथ जुड़ रहे हैं वो कोई और नहीं बल्कि पिची। हेलो पिची, कैसे हैं आप? पहली बार हम दोनों हिंदी कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं तो मैं तो थोड़ा नर्वस हूँ। आपका क्या है?
मैं भी नर्वस हूँ क्योंकि हिंदी उतना अच्छा नहीं है मेरा, सो आई विल डू माय बेस्ट। बट आज के मैच में थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है, क्योंकि अभी हम राउंड 2 पे आ चुके हैं। एंड जैसे ही राउंड 2 पे आते हैं और जो बेस्ट ऑफ 1 सीरीज़ होती है, वहाँ पे थोड़ा प्रेशर आ जाता है, क्योंकि तुम्हारे पास और एक चांस नहीं होता है और तुम्हें कैसे भी अच्छे से परफ़ॉर्म करना पड़ता है। एंड अगर तुम और तुम्हारी टीम नहीं कर पाती है, तो वो और एक होता है कि क्यों कर नहीं पाए? तो उसकी वजह से हम ड्राफ्ट में चलते हुए ये देखिए, सब के सब मेटा हीरोज़ बैन होते हुए काफ़ी अच्छी हीरो है, बट ऑन टू द एसआरई जो नहीं, आरएसई जो है, वो थोड़ा-सा अपनी जो रैंक के में जो बैन दिखते हैं, वैसे बैन देखा जा रहा है हम।
ज़रूर दोनों टीम अच्छी-अच्छी बैन को कर रही है, लेकिन यहाँ पे मेलिसा जैसी बैन जो है, आपने बोला कि रैंक बैन हो रहा है, तो वो शायद उसलिए बैन हुआ था। लेकिन अभी हमें मोबिलिटी किंग जो कि सुयू यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेंगे, एक मेटा हीरो जो कि 2 सीज़न से जब से आए हैं तब से मेटा में बैठे हैं और बहुत ही सुंदर सा गेम प्ले दिखाते हैं। उनकी मोबिलिटी की वजह से और अर्ली डैमेज की वजह से वो बहुत फेमस है अभी जंगलिंग में। साथ ही साथ किंग कॉन्ग ने जब से उनको एम एमएससी में लिया है, एम6 में लिया है, गलती से एमएससी
हाँ।
बोलते हैं, एम6 में लिया है, तब से वो सबके फेवरेट हो गए जंगलिंग में। तो सुयू को पकड़ा गया है और उस तरफ से जो है, छल्ली कर दूँ सीना तेरा मेरे गोली से, मतलब ग्रेंजर जी आ गए और साथ ही साथ चमगादड़ जी का भी जो है आगमन हुआ है टीम रेसिस्ट की तरफ से।
अभी जो पिक्स हो रही है, सब मेटा पिक्स है। ये पिक्स तुम अपने रैंक में भी देखा जाओगे, तुम तुम्हारे टूर्नामेंट मैच में भी तुम यही देखने वाले हो, और तुम अगर बाहर के भी टूर्नामेंट्स देखोगे तो यही पिक्स होने वाले। बट ये पिक्स के जो है एक प्रोज एंड कॉन्स आते हैं। नाउ अपने जो टीम रेसिस्ट है, वो लोग ने अपना लेट गेम का हीरो उठाया। चलो चमगादड़ यहाँ पर आ चुके हैं, उनके उनके साथ मुझे कार्मिला भी देखना देखना तो बनता है, बट देखते हैं आगे जाके कि उनसे होता है या नहीं लेने को। बट अभी के लिए जो बात कर रहे हैं, सिसिलियन जो है थोड़ा लेट गेम हीरो साइड पे जाता है। बट यहाँ पर अपने अरोरा जो उन्होंने लिया है उनके ओपोनेंट्स ने, काफ़ी अच्छी पिक है। अर्ली गेम से अपनी सीसी करते रहेगी, उसको अपने डैमेज के ऊपर रिलाई नहीं करना पड़ता है। थोड़ा थोड़ा टीम वर्क चाहिए। अरोरा तुम कब लेते हो, तुम्हारी टीम लेती है, बट देखते हैं कैसे जाता है।
आशा है कि अरोरा यहाँ पे जो लिया गया है वो थोड़ा-सा डिफेंसिव सेटअप के लिए लिया गया है, साथ ही में हैरिस भी वहाँ पे है। लेकिन ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं, खूफरा का आगमन हुआ है टीम रेसिस की तरफ से। एक सुंदर सा पिक, जभी भी आप एक मोबिलिटी हीरो को देखते हो अपने सामने, आप खूफरा से उसको काउंटर कर सकते हो। चाहे वो फैनी क्यों ना हो, चाहे वो जॉय क्यों ना हो, चाहे वो हायाबुसा क्यों ना हो, लिंक क्यों ना हो या फिर सुयु क्यों ना हो। जितने भी सारे जंगलर्स हैं जिनके पास मोबिलिटी है, बेसिकली असैसिन जंगलर्स के पास मोबिलिटी बहुत ज़्यादा होता है। उनके पास वो सक्षम होता है कि वो मार के जो है वापस आ सकते हैं बिना मरे। तो इसीलिए इस सब चीज़ों को थोड़ा-सा हिंडर ना करे, गेम प्ले को थोड़ा-सा बर्बाद ना करे उनकी तरफ से, इसीलिए उन्होंने जो है कुबरा का पिक यहाँ पे कर लिया है। साथ ही साथ घोड़ा मानव को जो है निकाल दिया गया है रेसिस्ट की तरफ से और उस तरफ से सीधा फैनी, मतलब हमारी चुलबुली रानी को निकाला गया है। अभी भी जॉय खुले है। हुयू का पिक हुआ है। क्या आपको लग रहा है कि जॉय को बैन किया जाएगा या फिर जॉय का पिक होगा टीम रेसिस्ट की तरफ से पिक?
टीम रेसेस की तरह से जॉय अगर वो लोग पिक करते हैं, बहुत अच्छा पिक होगा। बट अपने अभी जो आलू फ्राई है, उन्होंने अब तक रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं लिया है, तो वो थोड़ा-सा डर है कि वो लास्ट मोमेंट में देख के बोलेंगे कि नहीं भाई अरे यार रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं लिया हमने। तो वो सिनेरियो देखते कैसे जाएगा बट अगर वो लोग अपनी सुयु को जंगलिंग पे नहीं डाल रहे तो देखते क्या होगा बट जैसे हम जॉय की बात कर रहे थे तो जॉय बहुत अच्छा पिक है अर्ली गेम जैसे ही वो लेवल 4 हो जाती है तुम्हें पता है कि डैमेज करेगी एक छोटा सा बस आइटम चाहिए उसे डैमेज डालने को और उसकी जो मोबिलिटी है उसको रोकने के लिए अपने अरोरा है बट एट द सेम टाइम अगर जॉय का अल्ट लेके उन्होंने मार दिया उन्हें तो ओ जॉय दिख गए हमें।
ज़रूर, क्योंकि सामने अगर सुयु है, उसका सबसे बढ़िया काउंटर जॉय अगर आप एमएससी में या फिर स्नैपड्रैगन प्रो सीरीज़ में देखे होंगे कि जैसे कायरी ने सुयु का पिक किया था, उसी समय जो है जॉय का पिक हुआ था किंग कॉन्ग की तरफ से। सुंदर सा वो आउटप्ले भी उन्होंने दिखाया था। तो क्या पता हमें आज यहाँ पे इंडियन कायरी, इंडियन किंग कॉन्ग देखने को मिले। लेकिन जो आखिरी बैन हमें दिखा है हमारे बंदर जी का मतलब हनुमान जी मतलब सन को जो है बैन किया गया है टीम आरएसी की तरफ से वो एक नया बैन है टूर्नामेंट्स में क्योंकि हम ज़्यादातर सन के बैन को नहीं देखते क्योंकि सन इतना बैन नहीं होता है टूर्नामेंट्स में। सन को काउंटर कर सकते हो आप रूबी लेकर, सिल्वाना लेकर बहुत सारे हीरोज़ हैं जो इज़िली सन को काउंटर कर सकते हैं। तो सन की बैन यहाँ पे शायद एक रेस्पेक्ट बैन हो सकती है टीम आरएसी की तरफ से। लेकिन अभी सोच क्या है? सोच का दायरा अगर ज़्यादा है तो यहाँ पर हमें बहुत सारे अच्छे हीरोज़ देखने को मिल सकते हैं। अगर ईएक्सपी लेन में जाना चाहते हैं सुयु तो यहाँ पे हाई जंगलिंग में जो है जूलियन को तो बैन कर दिया गया है, लेकिन और बहुत सारे जंगलर जो है अभी भी खुले हैं। हायाबुसा यहाँ पे आ सकते हैं, लेकिन नहीं, सुयु जो है वो जंगलर रहेंगे और साथ ही साथ टाइग्रिल यहाँ पे बिग डैडी जो है, यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं, साथ-साथ लापू लापू। ये देखने का अवसर मुझे पहली बार मिला है इतने दिनों के कास्टिंग में। शायद मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ। मैं हमेशा सोचता था कि यार टूर्नामेंट में इस ऐसा अच्छा हीरो को क्यों नहीं लेता कोई? क्योंकि बहुत कम लापू लापू प्लेयर आपको मिलेंगे इंडिया में।
हाँ।
लेकिन जो मिलेगा ना वो ओपी होता है क्योंकि लापू-लापू मैकेनिक वाला हीरो होता है, मैकेनिक्स वाला जैसे आपका फैनी हो गया, जैसे आपका स्टीव चैंपियन हो गया, वैसे टाइप का हीरो इसको सब खेलना नहीं जानते और जिसको खेलना ये आता है, वो उसको काउंटर करना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है। लेकिन लापू-लापू मेटा अभी हमें देखने को मिल रहा है धीरे एक छोटा-सा हिडन बफ अगर बोलूँ तो वो हुआ है लापू-लापू के साथ। तो मैंने परसों देखा था किसी को तो लापू-लापू पिक करना था, इसी राइज़ ऑफ लेजेंड्स सीज़न 3 में लेकिन उन्होंने नहीं किया था लेकिन आज पहली बार इंडियन टूर्नामेंट में मेरे कास्टिंग में मैं देखने वाला हूँ एक लापू-लापू गेम प्ले। मुझे बहुत बेहद खुशी है इस बात की और उस तरफ से जो है आखिर पिक हो चुका है पीछे। आप देख सकते हो दोनों लाइनअप सुंदर के तरीके से तैयार है। आपको क्या लग रहा है? क्या रेसिस यहाँ पे भारी पड़ेगी आरएसी के ऊपर या फिर आरएसी जो है यहाँ पर इस जीत को अपने हाथ में लेगी? अभी तक सुयू ने विक्ट्री में नहीं बदला है अपना स्टैंड।
दोनों टीम की तरफ से हम देखा जाए तो बहुत अच्छे पिक्स किए हैं। दोनों के दोनों तरफ से लाइक अभी खूफरा उठाया है जस्ट फॉर अपना हैरत के लिए नाउ और एनिमीज में भी उन्होंने लापू-लापू उठाया है क्योंकि उन्हें पता है कि एनिमी में थोड़ा बहुत क्लोज रेंज हीरोज़ है अपने जॉय पकड़ लो फिर रूबी भी है एंड उन्हें थोड़ा बहुत टैंकीनेस भी चाहिए लापू-लापू में जो है। तो इस तरफ से ओह! मैंने बोला था आलू फ्राई ने रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं उठाया है, ये देखो।
हो गया अभी अभी तो पूरा मैश्ड पोटैटो होने वाला है उनका, दम आलू बनने वाला है उनका। उन्होंने विक्ट्री नहीं लिया है तो यहाँ पे उनका जो है भुर्जी बनेगा। क्योंकि यहाँ पे वो टर्टल भी नहीं ले सकते, ना ही यमराज जी को ले सकते हैं। तो यहाँ पे आलू फ्राई ने बहुत ही बड़ा ब्लंडर कर दिया है। इसी के साथ-साथ जो है हम आगमन करने वाले हैं युद्ध भूमि में, जो कि हमारा आज के दिन का डे नंबर 6 और राउंड है दूसरा मतलब पड़ाव 2 दिन छठा। ये मैच है टीम आरएसी बनाम टीम रेसिस के बीच। ये राइज़ ऑफ लेजेंड्स सीज़न 3 का टूर्नामेंट है जो कि प्राइम ब्रूक के द्वारा फॉरवर्ड किया गया है। जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब कीजिए हमारे चैनल को, लाइक कीजिए हमारे स्ट्रीम को, शेयर कीजिए अपने दोस्तों के साथ और कमेंट कर दीजिए कौन जीतेगा? क्या ये आरईसी यहाँ पे जीतेगी या फिर रेसिस जो है वो भारी पड़ेगी आरईसी के ऊपर? इसी के साथ दोनों जंगलर जो है अपनी खेती संभाल रहे हैं। पीछे आगे लीजिए इस गेम
अभी हमने जैसे देखा है कि आलू फ्राई ने रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं उठाया तो उसे थोड़ा बहुत प्रॉब्लम आएगा ही अपना जंगलिंग पे कि वो थोड़ा स्लो रहेगा जब भी हम देखा जाए कि जॉय है इतना फास्ट है कि अपने जो ब्लू बफ लेके अभी अपने रेड बफ की तरफ जा रहे हैं तो रेसेस जो है उनका साइड थोड़ा तो स्ट्रगल करेगी बट देखते हैं ये स्ट्रगल के बाद भी क्योंकि उनके पास टिग्रियल है बहुत अच्छा पिक है और जो सीसी दे सकते हैं वो जो टिग्रियल से आने वाली है वो भी एक अच्छी बात है। ऊपर से लापू-लापू भी है। टीम फाइट ही इज़ द बेस्ट हीरो इन द टीम फाइट एज़ ऑफ नाउ। ईएक्सपी की बात करें तो बट ओह टॉप लेन यहाँ पर थोड़ा बहुत हैरिस के ऊपर प्रेशर आने वाला है।
टैंक्विन क्लॉज का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल यहाँ पे हुआ है। अरोरा वहां पे स्टन करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, एविल क्विलर से परेशानी देते हुए यहाँ पर सुयु फ्लिकर की यूज करेंगे लापो लापो, और पहला खून जो है चुरा लिया गया है। सुंदर तरीके से पहला खून यहाँ पे रेसिस्ट की तरफ नहीं आरएसजी की तरफ आ रहा है, और इसी के साथ देखिए जॉय ने किया है यहाँ पर रिदम ऑफ जॉय का यूज, इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग बीट्स को वेस्ट किया है और साथ साथ वापस जाएंगे बिना कोई किल के साथ।
फर्स्ट ब्लड टीम रेसेस ये बहुत बड़ी बात है इवन दो दे डोंट हैव अ रेट्रिब्यूशन बट अगेन यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ते हुए वो लोग थोड़ा सा अगर टिग्रियल को पोक करना चाहते हैं वो टिग्रियल
देखिए टिग्रिल पुश करने की पूरी कोशिश किए थे, यहाँ पर चार्ज हो गया है लापू लापू की तरफ से 1 बनाम 3, और यहाँ पे उन्होंने चमगादड़ का जान ले लिया है, उनको मृत्यु दंड दिया है। बहुत ही कम एचपी में भागने की कोशिश जॉय कर रहे हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर लापू लापू अभी भी लड़ते हुए 1 बनाम 3, और इसी के साथ लापू लापू को भी स्वर्ग के द्वार जाना पड़ेगा। कुबरा वहां पे किल ले लेंगे, और रूबी ने खींचा है अरोरा को, अरोरा का पैसिव यहाँ पे टूटता हुआ टर्रेट की डैमेज खाती हुई बहुत कम एचपी में भागने की कोशिश है, लेकिन यहाँ पे रूबी जो है उनको भी स्वर्ग के द्वार भेजेगी। दूसरा किल जो है मिलता हुआ यहाँ पर रेसिस की टीम को। मैं फिर से बता देना चाहता हूँ, रेसिस जो है वो लेफ्ट साइड में है, मतलब रेड साइड में, और ब्लू साइड में आरएसडी है। थोड़ी सी गलती हुई है हमारे प्रोडक्शन साइड की तरफ से, वो जल्दी ठीक हो जाएगी। और इसी के साथ कछुआ महाराज का आगमन हो चुका है, नाचना शुरू हो चुका है। देखिए यहाँ पर टूट पड़े, ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ, बिना रिट्री के साथ कछुआ महाराज को चुरा लिया गया है और जॉय को यहाँ पे पछाड़ दिया गया है। लापू लापू ने लिया है जॉय का किल, साथ ही साथ कछुआ महाराज उनका हो चुका है। फ्लिजर केशर का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल, सुयु यहाँ पर रूबी को मारते हुए और डबल किल चुराते हुए कूपरा के ऊपर। बहुत ही कम एचपी में बैटफिश का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल, और साइक्लोन आय से भागने की पूरी सक्षम रखकर भाग भी चुके हैं वो वापस। लेकिन यहाँ पे सुयु बिना रिट्री का कमाल दिखाते हुए जंगल खेती जो कि जॉय का है वहां पे चुराते हुए पिची बिना रिट्री का उन्होंने टर्टल लिया, और साथ ही साथ चार्ज कर दिए हैं। एविल क्विलर से अभी थोड़ा सा शॉट दे भी दिया है, लेकिन बहुत ही कम एचपी में भागने में सक्षम हो जाएंगे जॉय।
ये जो टोटल लिया है दैट इज माइंड ब्लोइंग यहाँ पर वो लाइक एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर सकते थे कि जो जहाँ जो टीम के पास रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं है वो टीम लेके जा रही है। अभी टिग्रियल ने बहुत अच्छा काम किया है जॉय को जितना दूर रखना है रखने के लिए, बट अगेन यहाँ पर टॉप लेन में थोड़ा बहुत प्रेशर आने वाला है। हैरत के ऊपर जो जंप है कनेक्ट नहीं हो पाया।
कनेक्ट नहीं हो पाया, लेकिन टाइग्रेल यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं। इम्प्लोजन का यूज होगा, फ्लिजिट केशियर यूज हो गया है। यहाँ पे टर्रेट डैमेज से जो है किलिंग स्प्री चुराते हुए सुयु, टर्रेट डैमेज बहुत भारी पड़ गया खुफरा के ऊपर, लेकिन जो ट्रेड था वो काफी हद तक सेम हो गया। रोमर के बदले रोमर, ग्रेंजर यहाँ पे देखिए अंदर घुस के इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग बीट का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल, टर्रेट का डैमेज खा के बहुत ही कम एचपी में भागने में भी सक्षम रहेंगे जॉय। चुलबुली रानी है हमारे लैंड ऑफ डॉन की, तो आराम से बच गए। तो सिसिलियन को जोन आउट करने की पूरी कोशिश थी, लेकिन वो हाथ में नहीं आएंगे।
6-3 के स्कोर पे जाते हुए लाइक ऑलमोस्ट 5 मिनट होने वाला है। ये गेम टीम एसआरई के हाथ पे बहुत अच्छी तरह से जा रहा है, बट यहाँ पर हम जैसे देखते हुए कि उनके पास रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं है, वो एक थोड़ा-सा हिंड्रेंस है, बट यहाँ लापू लापू
जी लापू लापू फिर से कूद पड़े, बैट फिश का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल हो गया है, यहाँ पर स्लेन कर दिया है। सिसिलियन को शट डाउन यहाँ पे मिलेगा, अरोरा को फ्लिजर ग्लेशियर का सुंदर सा यूज हो गया है, लेकिन किसी को यहाँ पे किल प्राप्त नहीं होगी। एक के बदले एक मिला है अभी तक, और जॉय यहाँ पर टाइग्रेल के ऊपर भागते हुए पुश आ गया है। लापू लापू फिर से कूदे, 1 बनाम 3 अभी भी चल रहा है। टाइग्रेल वहां पे सपोर्ट करते हुए लापू लापू को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। जॉय अभी कछुआ महाराज को लेने जा रहे हैं, और ये उनके लिए मुफ्त का कछुआ मिलेगा।
और एक कछुआ महाराज अब रेसर्स की टीम के हाथ पे यहाँ पर टिग्रियल ने उतना बेस्ट कर रहे हैं। देखो फ्लिक कर अल्ट भी मारते हुए, बट एक और एचपी की तरह से सिसिलियन के हाथ पे चले गए।
जी हाँ, यहाँ पर कछुआ महाराज को लिया, साथ ही साथ फाइट जो है अभी भी चलती हुई, 1 वर्सेस 4 अभी हो रहा है। लापू लापू किसी से नहीं डर रहे, उन्हें पता है उनके पास है। और ये क्या, फ्लिजर ग्लेशियर लगा दिया गया है, स्टन कर दिया गया है, फ्लिकर का यूज, रूबी यहाँ पर आ गए, रीजन हो गए अपने फर्स्ट किल से। सैंक्विन क्लॉज का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल, लेकिन पैसिव अभी भी है अरोरा के सर के ऊपर, तो वहां पे उनके साथ लगने की कोशिश नहीं करेंगे। बहुत ही कम एचपी में देखिए रूबी और टीम बचती हुई निकलती हुई उस जगह से। कूपरा और रूबी बहुत ही कम एचपी में भागने में सक्षम हुए, और इसी के साथ साथ बिना रिट्री का फायदा उठाते हुए यहाँ पे जॉय खेती लेते हुए टीम आरएसी की। मैं हमेशा ये चीज कहता हूँ पिची की, अगर आपकी
हम्म
शादी हो गई है, आपकी बीवी आपके पास है, लेकिन वो किसी और के साथ घूम रही है तो बच्चा कहाँ से होगा? मतलब अगर वो आपके खेती में आकर आपका
हाँ,
खेती खाएँगे तो आप कहाँ से यहाँ पर मतलब पावर अप होंगे? इसी के साथ
तो
अंदर घुसे हुए टर्रेट पे ये लग रहा है थोड़ा-सा नेट का इश्यू है सुयू की तरफ, इसीलिए उनको अपना जान खोना पड़ेगा।
आलू फ्राई पुलाव में चले गए आज। ये आगे बढ़ते हुए देखते हैं इनका जो नेट इश्यू है कैसे सॉल्व करते हो, बट जो जंप आया है काफी अच्छे जंप थे, 2 जंप पकड़े गए बट एट द सेम टाइम जो बैकअप था जो जॉय था थोड़ा थोड़ा लेट था। ओ
यहाँ पे टायरन रेंज का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल वेंजेंस ऑन कर दिया गया है। बैटफिश पीछे से बहुत सारा डैमेज देती हुई 2 बच्चे यहाँ पर घायल हो गए हैं। किलिंग स्प्री चुराते हुए सिसिलियन और डबल किल यहाँ पर चमगादड़ के साथ-साथ ढूँढ दिया है अपने रैप्सोडी के दम से डबल किल भी ले लिया गया है और ये एक वाइप आउट अनऑफिशियल वाइप आउट बोले तो सही है। इसी के साथ-साथ मिनियंस अंदर घुसते हुए पहला स्तंभ टूटता हुआ मध्यम स्तर का और दूसरे स्तंभ के लिए अभी जाएँगे मध्यम स्तर में पिची। ये मैच में थोड़ा-सा वापसी दिख रहा है क्या रेसिस्ट का?
है ये उनके पास एक तो रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं है, अभी ये जो आलू फ्राई का जो नेटवर्क इशू है वो भी आ चुका है। इन्होंने इतना अच्छा काम किया है कि पूरा गेम टीम रेसिस के टीम एसआरई के साथ बढ़ते-बढ़ते हुए करते हुए बट एट द सेम टाइम आइटमाइजेशन देखते हुए हम यहाँ पर रेंजर को देखे हुए कि 2 मेन आइटम बन चुका है जो अभी जो डैमेज देंगे। डैमेज तो है इनके पास बट उन्हें थोड़ा-सा वो चाहिए टैंक से बूस्ट चाहिए, थोड़ा-सा अच्छा सेट चाहिए। क्योंकि मिड लेन में हमने देखा कि कितना अच्छा सेट दे पा रहे थे कुफरा बट वो सेम हम टॉप लेन में देखना चाहते हैं।
जी, ज़रूर। डेथ सोनाटा से थोड़ा-सा ज़ोन आउट करने की कोशिश थी, वहाँ पे फ्री का कछुआ बट रहा है, कुफरा ने बहुत सुंदर-सा जंप दिया है, टायरेंस रेंज का यूज़ नहीं करेंगे, वापस चले जाएँगे वहाँ से। इसी के साथ-साथ जो तीसरा कछुआ महाराज है, ये मिलता हुआ टीम रेसिस्ट को। रेसिस्ट अभी भी आगे इस मैच पे बहुत ही गोल्ड के साथ क्योंकि उनके पास 6 का लीड है और साथ ही साथ 3 किल्स भी उन्होंने ज़्यादा लिया है, टर्रेट भी उन्होंने ज़्यादा गिराया है टीम आरएसी के अगर आप कंपेयर करो तो उस हिसाब से। ये पूरा मैच में जो है अपना कंट्रोल बनाते हुए, दबदबा बनाते हुए इस मैच को अपने हाथों में लेते हुए देखिए रैप्सोडी से बुनने की पूरी
ओह!
कोशिश की केंजर की तरफ से डेथ सोनाटा का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल हुआ है। टायरेंट्स रेंज यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा। कूपरा की तरफ से और इसी के साथ
ओह!
अनस्टॉपेबल यहाँ पे चुराते हुए सिसिलियन लेकिन कूपरा को भी मृत्युदंड दिया जाएगा और इसी के साथ डबल किल एक सुंदर सा रिडेम्पशन हमें देखने को मिला सिसिलियन की तरफ से और निचली भाग का जो प्रथम स्तंभ है उसको भी तोड़ दिया गया है टीम आरएसी टीम रेसिस के तरफ।
4 जन का इम्प्लोजन था ये, बहुत अच्छा आया था बट यहाँ पर सिंक्रोफिशन के साथ ये ग्रेंजर को ले चुके हैं बट शट डाउन आलू फ्राई लुक्स लाइक उनका नेटवर्क आ चुका है बट ये रूबी को ले सकते हैं नहीं ले पाए वो लोग तो थोड़ा सा जो एचपी था उनका बट अभी यहाँ पर अपने जो हैरिस है थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं जॉय के अगेंस्ट बट एक ट्रेड नहीं मिला उन्हें जॉय को।
दोनों ही लियोनीन है, दोनों ही दोस्त है, लेकिन यहाँ पे लापू फिर से 1v3 करते हुए वो मेरी जंग मेरा फैसला बन चुके हैं। वो वन मैन आर्मी है यहाँ पर। वो सबसे एक होकर वो सबसे सबके साथ लड़ सकते हैं। वो एक ओंकार मतलब अगर जैसे पंजाबी में बोला जाता है कि एक सिख 100 पे भारी है, 1 लाख पे भारी है, वैसे ही वो यहाँ पर एक एक जन है लेकिन वो 5 पे भारी पड़ने की पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं। लेकिन यहाँ पर ग्रेंजर वापस आ चुके हैं। बैकफिश का सुंदर सा यूज़ अल्ट दे दिया गया है लापू की तरफ से। देखिए कितना ज़्यादा डैमेज आता हुआ सिसिलियन की तरफ से, लेकिन सिसिलियन को यहाँ पर मृत्युदंड दिया जाएगा और टाइग्रेल को यहाँ पर मृत्युदंड के साथ भेजा गया है स्वर्ग के द्वार। डबल किल चुराते हुए अभी भी लड़ते हुए लापू उनकी मदद करने के लिए टीम आ रही है, लेकिन उससे पहले डबल किल से छन्नी कर देंगे सीना तेरा। ग्रेंजर की रैप्सोडी ने छन्नी
ओह
किया है लापू का सीना और देखिए हैरिथ वहां पे पीछे जाते हुए ग्रेंजर को मारने की पूरी कोशिश कर रहे थे, लेकिन रिदम ऑफ जॉय का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल। जॉय बहुत ही स्पीड से अपनी मोबिलिटी यूज करते हुए फ्लिजिट ग्लेशियर यहाँ पे वेस्ट होगा। पैसिव यहाँ पे चली गई है अरोरा की तरफ से, फ्लिकर है नहीं। जॉय अंदर घुसे और इसी के साथ जॉय भी यहाँ पर अली अरोरा को जो है मृत्युदंड दे के उन्हें ईश्वर के द्वार भेजेगा। और इस बीच हमने देखा किस तरीके से ज़ैमन फोर्स पे क्रोनो डैशेस लगाकर अपने एओई इफेक्ट से जो है एरिक ने कमाल दिखाया। नाच कर कूद कर उन्होंने ग्रेंजर की भी जान ली।
अब दोनों मार्क्समैन बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। ग्रेंजर की कोई कमी नहीं है ना इस हैरिथ की बट उनका थोड़ा सा एक प्रॉब्लम है कि अभी जो टिग्रिल जो अपना जो सेट दे रहे हैं, सेट बहुत अच्छा दे रहे हैं, बट उनका जो बैकअप है वो थोड़ा लेट आ रहा है एंड उस कारण उनका जो टीम फाइट्स हो रही है वो थोड़ा वो लोग पीछे है। बट अगेन हम टीम स्कोर के बारे में बात करें तो एक एक किल बस पीछे है, बट यहाँ पर अपनी खूबरा जंप करते हुए एंड ये जम लगा।
साइरेंस रेज फिर से यूज हो गया है, लेकिन फिकर से जो है बच जाएंगे इस बार। और इसी के साथ साथ देखिए कितना ज्यादा जून आउट आ रहा है। ओ ये क्या देख रहा हूं मैं, एक डेथ सोनाटा से जो है लगा और सुयु यहाँ पर मृत्युदंड के शिकार हो
ओह!
गए। इसी के साथ यमराज जी का फाइट चल रहा है, लेकिन सेसिलियन को यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा डबल किल चुराते हुए। लापू लापू बहुत ही कम एचपी में कौन लेगा ये लॉर्ड, किलिंग स्प्री ले लिया गया है हैरिस की तरफ से। ट्रिपल किल यहाँ पे, क्या मेनियक होगा, क्या ग्रेंजर यहाँ पे मेनियक लेंगे। डेथ सोनाटा से अभी भी छल्ली करते हुए वो, लेकिन हैरिस और हमारे लापू लापू को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। सिर्फ ट्रिपल किल ही नहीं, यमराज जी को भी अपना बनाया है। लॉर्ड शंभू, शिव शंभू जी को जो है उन्होंने प्रसन्न किया है और इसी के साथ शट डाउन किया है। हैरिस को अनऑफिशियल मेनियक मिला है, उन्हें मेगा किल। और इसी के साथ रैप्सोडी से फिर से कमाल दिखा दी हुई ग्रेंजर यहाँ पर पूरी टीम को खा गए एक साथ। पांचों किल अपने नाम बनाए, एक अनऑफिशियल सैवेज जो है उन्होंने अपना नाम बनाया। और इसी के साथ मिनियंस यहाँ पे अंदर घुसते हुए पीछे, क्या ये खत्म है?
नहीं, अरोरा सही टाइम पे आई है, बट लॉर्ड जो है अपना जो लेवल 2 लॉर्ड ये थोड़ा दिक्कत देने वाली है। अपने जो इनहिबिटर्स है उन्हें बचाना पड़ेगा। टीम आर ऐसी जो उनका जो प्रेशर बढ़ रहा है, ये देखो फुफरा अपने जंप के लिए रेडी हो पा रहे, बट लॉर्ड के साथ जाते जाते हुए वो लोग भी रेडी हो रहे एंड ये आया सेसिलियन।
फिर से टायरन रेज के लिए कूदे थे, लेकिन पुश बढ़िया सा आया टाइगर की तरफ से। लॉर्ड तो डिफेंड हो गए, साथ ही साथ यहाँ पे किल भी मिल गया, लेकिन ग्रेंजर को कौन रोकेगा। पीछे से पड़ रहा है गोलियों की बारिश और उसी बारिश में जाना पड़ेगा हैरिस को स्वर्ग के द्वार। अभी भी बढ़ के मीनियंस जो है अंदर आ रहे हैं। ऊपरी स्तर का जो बेस टर्रेट है वो टूटने को आ चुका है, लक्ष्मण रेखा अभी भी है नहीं। मीनियंस अंदर घुसते हुए पूरी टीम कोशिश कर रही है कि एक के बाद एक स्तंभ लिया जाए, लेकिन अभी भी जो है अच्छी डिफेंड आ रही है टीम आरएसी की तरफ।
ओ जॉय जॉय का जो एचपी था बच तो गए बढ़िया, पर जो लापू लापू है थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है उनके लिए एंड ये भी बच चुके। जो लेन प्रेशर था जो मिड लेन और बॉट लेन से आया वो बराबर पकड़े टीम रेसेस ने, बट उन्हें एक इनहिबिटर मिला। एक लेवल 2 से एक इनहिबिटर बहुत अच्छा ट्रेड है, बट एट द सेम टाइम अभी उन्हें थोड़ा अपना खूफरा के पीछे खेलना चाहिए, खूफरा के सेट के ऊपर, क्योंकि अभी जैसे हमने देखा है कि जब भी वो कूद रहे हैं तो वो थोड़ा-सा जल्दी कूद रहे हैं एंड यहाँ कूद गए।
कूदे ही नहीं बल्कि गॉड लाइक भी चुरा लिए ग्रेंजर। यहाँ पर पीछे से हमला हो रहा है, अगर आप बोलोगे तो ग्रेंजर अच्छा इस्तेमाल कर रहे फुफरा का। उनके पीछे खड़े रहते, आराम से गोलियों की बारिश से छन्नी
हाँ।
कर देते, किल भी ले लेते, गॉड लाइक भी चुराया है। तो यहाँ पर टीम आरएसी को अगर जीतना है, पीछे क्या लग रहा है कि उन्हें ग्रेंजर को पहले पकड़ना चाहिए। सूर्य के पास मोबिलिटी भी है, फ्लिक भी है।
सूयू के पास मोबिलिटी है वो तो सही है, बट उसका बस एक की कमी है कि उसके पास फार्म नहीं है। तो अभी वो जो उन्होंने ब्लंडर बनाया था कि रेट्रिब्यूशन नहीं लेने का, वो थोड़ा सा दिख रहा है अभी हमें, क्योंकि एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ द गेम हम लेट गेम पहुंच रहे हैं। ग्रेंजर भी फार्म्ड अप है, ग्रेंजर का स्कोर देखिए तो 11-2-6 उसका जो स्काई पियर्सर है प्रिटी श्योर 60 स्टैक्स के ऊपर है, 60 स्टैक्स के ऊपर है, मतलब ये बहुत अच्छा स्टैक्स है। एंड उसके ऊपर से जैसे वो खेल रहे अपना जो अपने आप को जो पोजीशन कर रहे हैं वो हमें दिख रहा है कि देखो 80 स्टैक्स है हो गए, फुल फुल स्टैक्स हम हमारे दिख रहे हैं। तो अभी उसे रोकने के लिए सुयु चलो कूद गए, बट अरोरा को भी होना चाहिए कि वो अपने फ्रीज कर पाए, बट अरोरा थोड़ा सा उनका जो पोजिशनिंग है वो थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम दिख रहा है हमें।
जरूर, रिवर कंट्रोल हाथों में था, जंगल कंट्रोल हाथों में था, तो एक मुफ्त का जो यमराज जी है, जो शहंशाह एमएल है, उनको मिल गया है। और साथ ही साथ अभी शिव शंभू जी अपने त्रिशूल लेके आगे बढ़ते हुए रैप्सोडी से फिर से छन्नी करते हुए डेथ सोनाटा से थोड़ा सा पोकिंग डैमेज देते हुए यहाँ पे ग्रेंजर जो है मस्त मोला खेल रहे हैं इस मैच को। इस मैच को जीतने के लिए अगर कोई है तो ये ग्रेंजर जिता रहा है टीम रेसिस को। सुंदर सा आरंभ किया था ग्रेंजर ने, एक भी किल नहीं दिया था हैरिस को। उसके बाद हमने देखा किस तरीके से उन्होंने ट्रिपल किल लिया, एक डबल किल चुराया, फिर से और एक डबल किल चुराया, और अभी तो वो लेजेंडरी पे लेजेंडरी पेल रहे हैं। तो ये
ओ
मैच जो है आगे धीरे धीरे बढ़ रहा है। यहाँ पे शिव शंभू जी आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, खूबरा ने मिस किया है अपना जंप, लेकिन जॉय यहाँ पे अंदर आ गए हैं इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग बीट से बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज देते हुए। ब्लिजर्ड का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल, यहाँ पे हैरिस को जाना पड़ेगा मृत्युदंड के साथ स्वर्ग के द्वार। और इसी के साथ शिव शंभू जी अंदर घुसते हुए बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज देते हुए लापू लापू आगे खड़े हैं, यहाँ पर शिव शंभू जी को
ओ
रोकते हुए प्रसन्न करने की पूरी कोशिश, इम्प्लोजन का सुंदर सा इस्तेमाल, लेकिन टाइग्रिल को पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। बेस को लॉक करने के लिए आप देख सकते हो किस तरीके से बेस को लॉक करके मारने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। इसी के साथ फिर से एक डबल किल चुराते हुए ग्रेंजर, सुयू और टाइग्रिल को दोनों को जो है छलनी कर दिया है उनका सीना, और साथ ही साथ बेस का भी जो इमारत है उसको तोड़ दिया है उन्होंने। साथ ही साथ तोड़ के उन्होंने जो ले लिया है ये बेस को, इस क्रिस्टल को अपना बना लिया है, और इसी के साथ ये मैच को अपना बनाया है उन्होंने। हाथों में ये मैच पकड़ा है। तीसरे राउंड को आगमन करेगी टीम रेसिस्ट। पीछे क्या हुआ? क्या वो ब्लंडर यहाँ पे सच में ब्लंडर कर दिया टीम आरएसी की होप को?
ये तो हमें दिख रहा है कि वो बिना रेट्रिब्यूशन जैसे स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे। इवन दो उनके पास थोड़ा जो एक एक मोमेंट था कि उनके हाथ पे लॉर्ड लेने के चांस था, बट फिर भी वहाँ पर ग्रेंजर आके जो चुरा के ले के गए। बहुत अच्छा खेला ग्रेंजर ने, बट एट द सेम टाइम इन अर्ली गेम हम देखा गया तो हैरिस के पास थोड़ा बहुत कंट्रोल था, बट जैसे वो लेट गेम होता गया एंड ग्रेंजर के जो किल के ऊपर किल उसके हाथ पे जो गए, वो थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लमेटिक हो गया फॉर द साइड आरएसई। बट अपने जो रेसिस्ट
जरूर
है आज रेस करके निकल गए।
जरूर जरूर उन्होंने काले गोरे का फर्क नहीं समझा आज, और पूरा छल्ली कर दिए यहाँ पर। आपने जो बोला चुरा लिया लॉर्ड, तो मुझे कहा मतलब वो गाना याद आ गया, चुरा के दिल मेरा।
गए
अच्छी
वो
बात चली
थोड़ा
तो
सा
यहाँ पे होगा
प्रॉब्लमेटिक
चुरा
हो
के लॉर्ड मेरा ग्रेंजर चला गया। तो वो हो गया। इसी के साथ साथ ये हंसी मजाक तो ऐसे ही चलती रहेंगी, क्योंकि ये है राइज ऑफ लेजेंड सीजन 3 पावर्ड बाय प्राइम ब्रूक। जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए हमारे यूट्यूब चैनल को, लाइक कर दीजिए हमारे स्ट्रीम को, शेयर कर दीजिए स्ट्रीम को अपने दोस्तों के साथ, कमेंट कर दीजिए कि कौन जीतेगा नेक्स्ट मैच। हम तुरंत आते हैं एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद आपके लिए और भी बहुत सारे रोमांचक भरे मैचेस लेकर इस टूर्नामेंट के। तो कहीं मत जाइए, जुड़े रहिए हमारे साथ। आते हैं एक छोटे से ब्रेक के।
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I
shoes
was just
spotless
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Hello, ladies. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are again, back to with another match, another interesting match between Khatarnak Khilari versus uh, Vengeance Boys. So yeah, 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 Vengeance Seekers. Vengeance Seekers. So yeah, here onto the caster deck we have Justin and myself, Zambi, and we are here another round of Rise of Legend season 3. So, Justin, what do you want to say about these two teams, these two underdog teams that has already come, and here we are, as we can see that we already switched into the match, and the draft has already been begun, and the banning sections has already been locked. So, what do you want to say about the drafting?
Yeah, I'd like to say these two teams are actually not underdog at all because Vengeance Seekers, I have seen them perform a lot of times and they are really a good team. But look at the draft; they are really good at it, and the drafts are pretty viable. And Badang and Luoi, they are doing the combination diversion with the Luoi, and Badang is to do the setup. So yeah, definitely great combo already we can see. But the response they have to, especially. Katana Killer they have to prepare some response for it so that they can deny it, so that they can nullify their combination, right?
Yup, yup, but nevertheless, here we can see that the Chow has been locked out by the side of the Khatarnak Khilari, and they also got the Julian. Did they like as we all know about this Julian? The Julian has the most damage, the one of the most deadliest jungler we can see after Stuyu because the magic penetration and the damage comes out from him. It's too deadly. He can easily like zone out everyone coming near to him. Is a really trouble if you don't get rid of him, it will be a real trouble for the Vengeance Seekers. But here we can see the second banning phase has already begun, and they decided to ban out the carry. So, um, what do you want to say about this, Justin?
I mean, Carry is not that a bad pick, but still there are still OPMMs are there. Granger is there, so definitely they wanna focus on that also. But yeah, also since Granger is a Irithel counters the Granger, so they do not wanna ban it out. That's also a reason. But again, the Claude is there, and Brody, especially I like to play Brody when there is a Irithel. So let's see how things work out. Though I guess this Irithel is looking a little bit more confident, and let's see how things work out. But so far, Lilia in this meta, I'm not a fan, but also if the user is good, we might see an absolute cinema today.
Yeah, well said, Justin. It depends upon the user because most of the Lilia users are kind of deadly because, yeah, as we don't see this Lilia pick onto the higher ranks and in this tournament, so there might be some sort of strategy to pick up this Lilia. But here we can see from the side of the Vengeance Seekers, they decided to lock out the Hylos. This Hylos doesn't need any introduction because the amount of sustain and the amount of vision he can provide for his teammates is enough for them to just do everything what they want. But here we can see on to the side of the Khatarnak Khilari. Will they go for a Brody? What do you think about this, Justin?
Yep, I think
Okay.
Brody is a really good pick, and because he's pretty strong. Like I said, I like to play Brody against Rithel, so yeah, definitely they like it too, as it seems. But yeah, I hope it works out for them. But so far, the draft is looking pretty strong. I think they will give a really good match this time.
Yeah, and the Khalid has been locked out from the side of the Khatarnak Khilari. So yeah, they got a good a respect standard pick from their sides. They have the crowd control, they have the stun, they got the CC, they got the damage, they got the early penetration. So yeah, it's a good combination from the side of the Khatarnak Khilari. But nevertheless, we can see that the Vengeance Seekers, will they go out for the Suyu? Let's just see, wait and watch if they decide to go up with the Suyu pick.
Absolutely, because Suyu is really strong as well. They can go with it, no issue. But also they have to be careful because last time a guy didn't even took a retribution with the Suyu he picked. He was too confident for his second skill. But right now the draft is already been completed, and I hope he goes with a retribution right now. Again, I can see the flicker on his dad. Please, please go with a retribution.
Okay, but here we can see from the side of the Vengeance Seekers, they didn't took any retribution onto their side. They must be getting around, but yeah, the drafts are pretty good. Both the teams have the potential to win these games. They got banning heroes onto their side, and here we are on the loading screen. So, what do you want to say about this? Which team can like take this win? Which team has more potential to win this game, as per you, Justin?
Definitely, both of the teams' drafts are pretty strong, to be honest, and I want to see how things work out for them. But right now, we are already in the battlefield. Please continue, Zambi.
Yeah, here we are into the land of dawn, guys, and it's the round two, day number 7 between the Vengeance Seekers versus the Khatarnak Khilari. Onto the blue side, we got the Khatarnak Khilari, and from the red side, we have the Vengeance Seekers. Both the team have started with their respective buff, with opposite buff sections, but here we can see that the Khalid is trying to provide the vision from the side of the Khatarnak Khilari.
Absolutely, he's doing the great job. That's the benefits of Khalid. He's really strong early game as well as Hilda. So he's gonna bully this early game assassin so much. So his team doing a great job, giving the backup, trying to zone him out, not let the jungler get poked too much. So that's good for them.
Yeah, but that's the thing, as you have already mentioned, the amount of mobility and damage he has in the early game. It's kind of enough for the gold laners and mid laners, and including even the jungler. It's kind of hard for him to just wait for that. But here we on to the bottom lane. Here we can see that the four members from both teams are waiting to engage, but I don't think so. They will engage because the first turtle will be arriving in 30 seconds. Okay, on to the mid lane. The Julius goes with the combination, and Khalid secures the kill and gets the first blood onto their hand. The Halos might be in trouble. Yes, he will be taken out, and the two members are dead from the side of the Vengeance Seekers. Wow, what a great engage coming out from the side of the Khatarnak Hillary.
Bro, these people are actually Khatarnak Khilari. Look at the all lanes, they're dominating on everywhere. Gold lane is being dominated as well as the mid lane. And right now, they might be targeting the jungle, it seems, to get the turtle.
Yeah. Yeah, as I've already said, this Julian might be cause them a trouble if they don't lock him down in the early game because it's really hard to deal with this Julian, and the turtle has been secured out by the Julian and the four members gang coming onto the turtle lane and secures just takes down that Suyu. I think he could have already escaped from the turtle, but dying instead was a bad decision. And here comes the invade from the side of the Khatarnak Hillary, and they will be securing up this buff very easily.
Absolutely, that's good for them. They are getting a lot of lead. The turtle shield, the kills, everything. Right now, they're dominating the early game. Not sure about the
Okay,
late, but right
okay,
now,
okay. Okay, on to the bottom lane. The two members camp comes up, but nevertheless, here we can see onto the top lane. They are going 1v1. The bottom was almost dead, but goes back at the right time. Okay, the Brody is low. Okay, a bad call comes out, but Brody gets the kill onto that Irrital. What a damage outcome coming out from that Brody. Whoa, this was kind of unexpected, and even onto the top lane the two members gang coming out from the side of the Vengeance, the Khatarnak Hillary takes down the Badang. Wow, what a great gameplay comes out from the side of the Khatarnak Hillary, but here comes the diversion play comes out from the Luyu, and the two members will be dead from the side of the Khatarnak Hillary. The Vengeance Seeker secures the two kill onto the board. The first two kills onto the board.
damn, this Brody is the ISO speed of Mobile Legends right now and doing those crazy plays. His name is Sexy Ghost and he is playing kind of sexy right now. But uh, the question is, will he able to hold the Irithel late game? Or maybe if since they have the lead, they might want to snowball. But right now, Chow going a little bit more aggressive than necessary, and the Purify is there, and he will be punished for the action there. And this is bad because the turtle is coming, and Khatarnak Hillary might get outnumbered in the scene right now.
Yeah, it was a bad decision, but the Chow got a little bit too extended to just take out their mates, but onto the bottom lane. The Brody is just going 1v1 for that and just knocking him off out of the land of Dawn. But here comes the second turtle. The Glorious Pathway has been already activated by that Hylos. Two members are just waiting out that Julian, but Louis might be in trouble. Yes, he will be taken out by that Lilia. Okay, what a great engage, what a great counter engage coming out from the side of the Khatarnak Hillary. The double kill has been scored out by that Lilia. Oh my god, it is absolute cinema. We can see even if they lost their Cho before the second turtle fight, they even managed to win the team fight because a great advantage here we can see that the Brody is having because he's easily knocking off the gold laner by himself. He don't need anyone to help support his lane. So yeah, it's a great advantage for the side of the uh, Khatarnak Hillary as they don't need to rotate the gold lane anymore.
Absolutely, man. And they are doing a great job keeping up the lead, keeping up the snowball, and knowing their potential of the heroes, as I can see. But this is not really looking good for Vengeance Seekers. They are a really good squad, but right now they are struggling against this squad. I'm surprised. And yeah, the Julian dealt a lot of damage in the early phase of the game, and that's what costed them a little bit more. But the question is, will it stays the same, or they might come up with a different plan because they have the heroes to set up. But right now, we have the dragon.
Way of Dragon has been connected to Badang. The bad crack has been activated by that. The bad fist has been activated by that button, but he will be taken out by a combination of that two-member gangs. Comes up onto the top lane, and he will be taken out. The tier 1 turret of the top lane has been secured out by the side of the Khatarnak Khilari. So yeah, the third turtle will be arriving in 5 seconds. So both the teams are ready to take up this turtle.
Absolutely. The Badang have to play a little bit more safer because he is the game changer of Team Vengeance Seekers. But nice! We have the dragon into the Suyu, it seems.
Okay, the ring sandstorm connected to that Hylos, and the 5-member gang comes out onto the mid lane. Okay, it's a 1v1. No, the backup comes up from the side of the Vengeance Seekers, knocks off that Julian. He overextended a little too much, and he knows he needs to be punished up for that. But onto the bottom lane, Laritel is just trying to split push, but she knows that the Brody is having the damage to just knock her off, so she doesn't want to risk her life to just take a single turret.
I'm noticing something that they are not going for the turtle right now, despite of the lead they had. I mean, okay, we might see an engage, but yeah, Chao might be in a trouble right now, giving some poke damage. But yeah, Julian, Lilia, as well as Khalid is there to do those counter engage. But right now they are going for the turtle. They want those 3 turtle shield into their team side, which is good for them. But again, Hylos coming in with a glorious pathway.
Yeah, the glorious pathway has been already activated by that Hylos. The wave dragon has been used out by the Chao, but it's of no use because the Hylos is not melting. Finally, it's been killed out by that Lilia. Okay, onto the another single fight offers onto the mid lane. The Brody already secures up the solo kill onto that Iritel, and the Suyu tries to go back at the right time. The 3 members are dead from the side of the Visionary the Vengeance Seekers. Yeah, sorry for the mistake. Okay, here onto the mid lane. The tier 2 has been secured out by that Brody, and the 3-member gang comes out. The Halos won't survive for long, and the double kill will be secured out by that Julian. Wow, what a great combination. We can see that the Lilia, the Brody, and the Julian is damaging. The high amount of damage they are dealing is too insane. Even the Hylos is unable to sustain up that much damage coming out from these 3 damage dealers.
I'm telling you, they have to combo it with the Badang. Badang have to do a really good set, and that could be the game changer. Especially they need something that has the really good bounty, like a Lilia. But Lilia has a Purify, and right now it's in cooldown. If they make a play right now, they might able to get a really good amount of gold, and that will help them get some equipment, and they might be able to do a comeback. But Team Khilari, Khatarnak Khilari are absolutely Khatarnak. They are not. Oh, the Suyu? No, that's the shutdown they needed.
Okay, with the help of the heavy crossbow and with the help of the Tsui, they secures the kill onto the. Okay, the double kill has been scored out by that Brody. The amount of damage he is dealing, he didn't kill even once, and the gold he is having right now is too much. I think so. His itemization has been already filled up with that item, so they might be in trouble because if they don't stop this Brody, they might cause them a trouble. Okay, here comes the bottom with that fist crack, but didn't connect to the members of the Khatarnak Khilari and died instead. It was a bad combination coming out from that bottom. Didn't it?
Absolutely, that was a bad combination. He should be a little bit more patient. He need more precision. And but right now, it's the Khatarnak Khilari who took the Lord for themselves.
Yeah, the diversion play, but doesn't comes out. But the Khalid goes on to the back line, and the legendary comes up for that Brody. Amount of damage he's dealing. Oh my god. What a damage he is dealing. He's just knocking off the mid laner and the goal laner into stack. The triple kill has been secured out by that Brody. What a great amount of damage he's dealing right now. He doesn't care about the turrets. He just wants the kill because he knows he has that much damage to just knock that MM off just in 2 shots. So I can't accept this kind of damage coming out from that Brody.
Absolutely, but the Lord is marching. They took out the inhibitor turret, but right now Badang might want to do a set, but he is doing some completely wrong engages and he will be taken out, it seems.
Yeah, but here the Lille might be in trouble, but goes back at the right time. The glorious pathway has been activated by that, but it will be of no use. The double kill has been secured out by that Julian, and the Brody a triple kill has been secured out by that Julian. But Brody will be locking up with the crystal, and it will be a one-sided, a totally one-sided game for the side of the Khatarnak Khilari. They did a great job in just taking this win, the amount of damage this Brody dealt, and that Julian. Like every outplay they did, it was too insane. The Vengeance Seekers. I don't know what was wrong with them, but it was not enough to just take up this game because uh, the Khatarna Killari were too good. I mean, as you can see onto the damage section, the 32% damage was dealt out by this Brody, and the amount of pushing he did, it was enough for the side of the Khatarnak Khiladi to take up this game. So, Justin, what do you want to say about this?
Nothing much, man. Like I said, the Brody would be really nice in this draft, especially against Irithel, and he did wonders, man. The outplays he did with it, and really good. And in the recent patch, he did got the buff. So yep, it's cherry on the cake right now, and he showed how strong he is, how strong the Brody is right now. But again, the Eve, not the Eve, the Louis and the Badang. I thought the combination would be really nice for them, but yeah, the early game damage of the Julian did took out the Hylos there along with 2 kills, and that's what the downfall so far. And also, even though the Chow did a mistake in the early game and they were outnumbered, but they couldn't capitalize the fact there, and definitely team Khitarnak Khilari has showed us how Khatanak they are, and did got the W for themselves.
Yeah, it was a great gameplay. Both the teams did well, but we can only pick one winner, and it's the Khatarnak Khiladi who picks up this win. We will be back. We'll be back after a short break with another interesting match. Till then, stay tuned, like the stream, share the stream, and don't forget to hit the subscribe button. We'll be back after a short break. Till then, stay tuned. Thank you.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun. Your mother
You
died
really
because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some
Your
fun.
mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! love a good fairy tale? Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just
chocolate
having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good
और इसी के साथ हम यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं एक नए दिन में, एक नए शुरुआत में, एक नए राउंड में। और इसी के साथ मैं हूँ आपका कास्टर यहाँ पे शिनरा। मेरे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं मेरे को होस्ट, मेरे जो कास्टर रहेंगे साथ में कास्टिंग करने के लिए, अपने जय भाई। तो जय भाई, क्या हाल है? आप क्या जानना चाहेंगे आप सभी से? जी शिनरा भाई, बहुत ही बढ़िया हाल चाल। और यहाँ पे जो आज हम आ चुके हैं मैच की पड़ाव में, तो हमें देखना है शिनरा भाई कि आज जो बैन और पीक होने वाले हैं, और हमारा जो एनालिसिस और आपका जो पीवीपी चलेगा वो कैसे होने वाला, क्या होने वाला है। तो इसी के साथ शिनरा भाई, आपको क्या लगता है कि जो टूर्नामेंट में मैच हो रहा है उसमें जो बैन और पीक चल रहा है, कुछ ज्यादा ही जो है ना कि एक तरफा फैनी हारी ये सब जो एक तरफा चलने को देखने को नहीं मिल रहा है, क्या क्या लगता है आपको?
देखिए काफी जो है बैन पिक की बात करेंगे जरूर, लेकिन यहाँ पे अभी जो है 2 बैन हमें ऑलरेडी देखने को मिल चुके हैं। और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे अगर बैनों की बात करूँ तो यहाँ पे देखिए सुओ को बैन कर दिया गया है, उसके साथ जो अपने हैं दूसरे अपनी जो लाटेन वाली देवी उनको भी बैन किया गया है। और तीसरी तरफ अगर देखा जाए तो यहाँ पे बैन किया गया है फैनी को, उसके साथ साथ जो सलीना है उनको भी बैन कर दिया गया है। तीसरा बैन यहाँ पे क्या देखने को मिल सकता है, जानेंगे आपसे जय भाई।
जी बिल्कुल वही, इसी के साथ जो सीसी है उसको बैन देखने को मिल गया हमें शिनरा भाई। देखिए हमारा दिव्य दृष्टि बोलने, इस बार तो बोलने के बाद भी बैन हो गया।
जी, बिल्कुल, आपकी दिव्य दृष्टि और अमल का जो मैं कहूँगा, जिस तरह से आपका अनुष्ठान है, आपका जो एक तरीके से प्रेडिक्शन है, वो जो निकल के आता है, बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से निकल के आता है। और यहाँ पे जूलियन को जो है वो बैन कर दिया गया है। उसी के साथ यहाँ पे क्या उठाना चाहेंगे? बादांग ज़रूर उठाएँगे, लेकिन हल्का-सा जो है नर्फ अभी जो है बादांग को मिला, उनकी जो रेंज है थोड़ी-सी घटाई गई है। लेकिन क्या वो पर्याप्त रहेगी बादांग को इस गेम में जो है यहाँ पे आउटशाइन करने के लिए? जो है आउटलॉस वर्सेस यहाँ पे जो है जो मामा उनका मैच होने वाला है। और इसी के साथ देखना पड़ेगा ये किस तरफ जाना चाहेंगे। गटो गजा के ऊपर हमला जरूर करेंगे, लेकिन घोड़ा मानव यहाँ पे उठाने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए, लेकिन दोबारा से यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं उड़न खटोला की तरफ। झुकाव जो है मन जैसा विचलित रहता है जय भाई, वैसा यहाँ पे मचलता हुआ दिख रहा है हमको। थोड़ा सा टीज किया जा रहा है दिखा के कि देखिए जिस तरह से पिक क्या किया जाएगा। जानते हैं जय भाई, आपकी भविष्यवाणी यहाँ पे जरूर काम आएगी।
जी, बिल्कुल गाटो को ले लेंगे, साथ ही जो हाइलोस है उसको ओवर किया गया था, लेकिन लग तो रहा है कि गाटो अगर टैंकी बिल पे जाएंगे तो यहाँ पे जो है जो हमारे उड़न खटोला को बिल्कुल ले लिया जाएगा। और इसके साथ जो पीक हो चुका है उड़न खटोला प्लस गाटो, जो हमें एओजी का प्रयोग देखने को मिलेगा। साथ उड़न खटोला जो जो अपनी टीम को भगाती हुई उड़ाती हुई ले जाएगी, वो भी देखने को मौका मिलेगा। यहाँ पे पकीतों पे जो है ओवर किया जा रहा है, मुझे डाउट है कि वो लोग पकीतों लेंगे, क्योंकि सिंगल बस्ट हीरो इस गेम में थोड़ा सा टफ हो सकता है, जो 2 हीरो ऑलरेडी ले लिया जा चुका है इसके अगेंस्ट।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे जो है उड़न घोटाला वो जो आई हैं, वो जरूर उड़ा के ले जाएँगी बादाम की वॉल से। और यहाँ पे बादाम का जो रेंज घटाया गया है, उनके मुक्कों का जो है यहाँ पे जो इतना प्रभाव पहले की तरह ज़्यादा नहीं देखने को मिलेगा। और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे थोड़ा और ज़रूर किया जाएगा फारसा के ऊपर। अगर मैं कहूँगा फारसा को हल्का-सा ज़रूर यहाँ पे बफ मिला है। ये भी रिसेंट पैच में तो एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन मेज साबित हो सकती है, गेम चेंजर मेज जो है वो यहाँ पे साबित हो सकती है फारसा। उन्होंने उठा लिया है, उसी के साथ इरिथिल को लॉक किया जाएगा। दूसरी तरफ मॉस्को हमारे जो नीरज चोपड़ा जी हैं, उन पे थोड़ा अमल ज़रूर किया जा रहा है। शायद उठाना चाहेंगे, क्या उठाना चाहते हैं? शॉर्ट रेंज एमएस की तरफ जाएँगे या फिर जाएँगे नीरज चोपड़ा की तरफ? जी हाँ, जाएँगे अपने नीरज चोपड़ा की तरफ। हमें पता है कि किस तरह से मॉस्को आते हैं बैटलफ़ील्ड पे और एक तरह से जो है प्रभाव अपना छोड़ के जाते हैं इस युद्ध भूमि में। वो किस तरह का प्रभाव यहाँ पे होगा, वो ज़रूर देखने को मिलेगा। दूसरी तरफ यहाँ पे बैन की तरफ जाते हुए जय भाई अपनी दिव्य दृष्टि डालिए दोबारा और बताइए हमारे दर्शकों को कि क्या बैन हमें देखने को मिलेगा?
यहाँ पे शायद जो है ना यहाँ पे बैन लिस्ट में हमें जो यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा जो एक अल्फा बैन देखने को मिल सकता है या तो सूर्य बैन देखने को मिल सकता है क्योंकि सूर्य का स्नोबॉलिंग बहुत ही ज्यादा होता है जबकि जूलियन भी बैन हो चुका था शायद सूर्य भी बैन देखने को मिल सकता है। यहाँ पे एमएमपी हो चुका है तो ग्रेंजर का कोई बैन की यहाँ पे संभावना है नहीं। यहाँ पे जॉय जो चुलबुली है जॉय को बैन कर दिया गया है जो बहुत ही ठीक है। मैं बोलता हूँ जॉय को अर्ली गेम पे स्नोबॉलिंग मिलता है तो बहुत ही ज्यादा डैमेज देते हैं, बैन सही है। लेकिन भाई यहाँ पे मैं बोलना चाहूंगा यहाँ पे जो मॉस्को पीक हुआ है वहाँ पे जो है इरिथल पीक हो गया है तो यहाँ पे जो पीक हुए हैं मॉस्को थोड़ा सा जो है थोड़ा सा हल्का सा अर्ली गेम पे थोड़ा सा उनको थोड़ा सा सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि इरिथल का जो स्किल है उसकी वजह से जो है मॉस्को को थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है। उनका स्किल जो है भाई उनका जो आपका डिफेंस है डिफेंस ब्रेक यूज करेंगे एरोस के साथ तो मॉस्को को थोड़ा सा संभाल के खेलना बहुत ही जरूरी होगा अर्ली गेम पे।
जी, बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे और उसी के साथ देखा जाएगा यहाँ पे अपने जो हैं लिंग को बैन कर दिया गया है, उसी के साथ जो अपने लूकास जी उनको भी बैटलफ़ील्ड से अभी तो बाहर निकाला जाएगा और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे घोड़ा मानव अभी भी जो है खुले हुए हैं। तो यहाँ पे देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या घोड़ा मानव को उठाया जाता है या फिर जो जाएँगे दूसरी तरफ अपने हाइपर को जो है वो सुरक्षित करेंगे यहाँ पे। वो ज़रूर उठाना चाहते हैं कि क्या यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा हेज़ की तरफ से।
जी, यहाँ पे हाइपर पे ऐसे अभी मुझे नहीं लगता कि शिन्ना भाई की हाइपर में कुछ ज्यादा ऑप्शन बचे हैं। आप यहाँ पे अल्फा उठा सकते हो, आप यहाँ पे और एक दो हीरोज है जैसे कि अब मैं क्या बताऊं कि फॉर एग्जांपल यहाँ पे ट्रू डैमेज अल्फा का आएगा लेकिन अल्फा यहाँ पे काम नहीं आएगा। यहाँ पे हायाबुसा भी उठा सकते हैं जो बैकलाइन पे अच्छा खासा डैमेज देंगे ईथेल और पाशा को, तो हायाबुसा एक अच्छा पिक बन सकता है यहाँ पे।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, लेकिन अभी यहाँ पे लॉक इन किया जाएगा ईव को और इसी के साथ देखा जाए तो काफ़ी अच्छा मेरे को लाइनअप ज़रूर लग रहा है। लेकिन अगर हायाबुसा उठा लिया जाए, तो दूसरी तरफ जो है दिक्कत ज़रूर बन सकते हैं उनके लिए और घोड़ा मानव जैसे कि मैंने कहा था, वो यहाँ पे खुला रहेगा। लेकिन लॉक किया जाएगा यहाँ पे शिनजी की तरफ से अपने हायाबुसा, उनको लॉक किया जाएगा द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट निंजा यहाँ पे उठा लिया गया है। क्या उनके अपोनेंट पे यहाँ पे हायाबुसा में देखने को मिल सकते हैं? और हमें पता है कि हायाबुसा कितना अच्छा काउंटर है यहाँ पे हायाबुसा का हंज़ो का।
जी, बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे घोड़ा मानव को जो है कोई टीम छोड़ता नहीं आसानी से, लेकिन हालाँकि यहाँ पे गाटो और जो है यहाँ पे माथिल्डा को पिक कर लिया गया है। उसकी वजह से जो है ना शिंडा भाई जो हाइलो से वो तो ब्लू टीम की तरफ जाएंगे, लेकिन यहाँ पे मैं बस विचलित और चिंतित हूँ कि क्या आप ऐसा हाइपर पिक करेंगे जो आपका फ्रंट में खेलता हो या वो ऐसा हीरो लेना पसंद करेंगे जो आप बैक लाइन पे जाके जो है आपका इरिथेल पार्शा को डैमेज दे सके या हायाबुसा को चेस कर सके, तो आई मीन सॉरी आपका हांजो को चेस कर सके। तो यहाँ पे हमें जो अभी मैं बस ये सोच रहा हूँ कि कौन सा ऐसा हीरो लेंगे जो उनको एडवांटेज में ले जाएगा रेड टीम को।
बिल्कुल यहाँ पे थोड़ा अलग से देखना पड़ेगा। मैं कहता कि लिंग जो है काफ़ी अच्छी चॉइस होती है लेकिन परंतु उनको पहले ही बैन कर दिया गया है। तो यहाँ पे वो जो चॉइस है यहाँ पे देखनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि बैकलेन आपको हिट करना पड़ेगा। आपके पास जो है अच्छे खासे हीरोज़ हैं, आपके पास मटिल्डा है जो आपको उड़ा के ज़रूर ले जाएगी यहाँ पे। तो अगर अल्फ़ा भी उठाते हैं तो बुरी बात नहीं है, अल्फ़ा भी बहुत अच्छा चल सकता है। लेकिन वो देखना पड़ेगा किस तरह से चलाएँगे, किस तरह से मैकेनिक्स गेम के यहाँ पे होंगे और किस तरह से जो किल्स है वो परोसे जाएँगे किस टीम को। और कहूँ यहाँ पे बिल्ड की बात या सॉरी यहाँ पे कहूँगा अगर मैं फ़ॉर्मेशन की बात तो बहुत ही अच्छी यहाँ पे टीम फ़ॉर्मेशन में देखने मिली है। दोनों ही साइड से मैं कहूँगा बहुत ही बेहतरीन टीम है। लेकिन यहाँ पे देखना पड़ेगा किस तरह से जो है इन्वेजन हमें देखने को मिलता है या नहीं क्योंकि हंज़ो जो है ज़रूर कोशिश करेंगे कि बफ़ जो है उनका बार-बार चुराने की। और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे कुछ ही देर में हम लोग जाएँगे बैटलफ़ील्ड पे। तब तक के लिए देखते रहिए आप सब लोग राइज़ ऑफ लेजेंड का सीज़न 3 यहाँ पे और बहुत ही बेहतरीन जो गेम है वो ज़रूर होने वाला है। और जय भाई जानना चाहता हूँ यहाँ पे आपकी दृढ़ दृष्टि से पहला किल यहाँ पे किसके लेने के चांसेस रहेंगे?
यहाँ पे देखिए हांजो का जो है पहला हांजो की टीम की तरफ से पहला किल शायद हमें देखने को मिल सकता है क्योंकि वो अर्ली गेम पे है। इसके साथ शिन्ना भाई हम लोग आ चुके हैं लैंड ऑफ डॉन में और यहाँ पे हमें जो खेती बाड़ी देखने को मिलेगा। हर जो दोनों टीमें अपने अपने खेती बाड़ी जो है रेड बफ ब्लू बफ की तरफ जाएंगे और खेती बाड़ी के बाद हमें यहाँ पे देखना है कि गैंग किस लेन में होता है क्योंकि जो मॉस्को भाई है हमारे नीरज चोपड़ा बजी उन पे तो गैंग होने की संभावना ज्यादा है। और अगर वो लोग टार्टल पे अगर जो है कोई भी टीम आपको सोचते हैं कि टार्टल लेने की सोच करेंगे तो हमें यहाँ पे एक्सप्लेन पे भी एक गैंग होती है देखने को मिल सकता है। लेकिन ज्यादातर जो गैंग होता है शिंद्रा भाई वो होते हैं आपके मॉस्को जो हमारे सॉरी एमएम लेन पे क्योंकि वो होते हैं ज्यादा स्क्विशी और उनका डैमेज बिल्कुल नहीं होता अर्ली गेम पे, तो मॉस्को पे ज्यादा गैंकिंग ऐसा बना हमें देखने को मिलेगा।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। वहाँ पे जैसे कि आपने कहा कि जिस तरह से ज़्यादा गैंकिंग हमें देखने को मिलेगा मॉस्को की लेन पे और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे फार्म होने की पूरी तैयारी की जा रही है। हम हेल्प करने की पूरी कोशिश करेंगे, उसी के साथ यहाँ पे पूरा हेल्प ज़रूर दिया है। रिवाइटलाइज़ का प्रयोग ज़रूर करेंगे, वहाँ पे वॉल की तरफ गए थे, उनको जो है पोक किया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे बतांग थोड़ी-सी दिक्कत में, पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। फारसा ज़रूर आएँगे पीछे से उनको जो है हल्का-सा बचाने के लिए, उनको सपोर्ट करने के लिए। लेकिन देखिए, अपने जो है अल्फा भैया वो आ चुके हैं, वो एनिमी के जंगल में इन्वेड करना ज़रूर चाहते हैं। उनको रोका ज़रूर जाएगा, वॉल ज़रूर लगाई जाएगी, लेकिन मौका अभी भी रहेगा, पीछे आराम से आ जाएँगे, एचपी ज़रूर कम रहेगी, लेकिन कामयाब रहेंगे वो क्रीप चुराने में और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे लेवल 3 अभी रहेंगे अल्फा जी। उसी के साथ गेम का पड़ाव एक दूसरी तरफ जाता हुआ बॉटम लेन पे शायद हमें कुछ कशमकश देखने को मिल सकती है। नीरज चोपड़ा जी ज़रूर डैमेज देने का कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन अभी कोई फ़ायदा नहीं। टीम का अभी जो माहौल है वो हल्का-सा जो टीम फाइट है वो सेट होता हुआ, उसी के साथ हमें पकड़ा ज़रूर जाएगा, आई थी और फर्स्ट ब्लड देके जाएँगी। फर्स्ट ब्लड बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से स्लेन करते हुए और उसी के साथ हाँ, जो अपने जो है वो ज़रूर जाएँगे डैमेज देते हुए, पीछे आ जाएँगे सही समय बॉडी का सही जगह प्रयोग करेंगे। जिस तरह से वहाँ मटिल्डा को बेचारी को पकड़ा गया, बहुत ही आगे चली गई थी कम एचपी पे और उसका जो भुगतान है, जो मृत्यु दंड है उनको दिया जाएगा, लेकिन उसका बदला उठाएँगे क्या यहाँ पे अल्फा को ज़रूर अल्फा डैमेज देने की कोशिश करेंगे, बहुत ही कम एचपी है, फ्लिकर का प्रयोग करते हुए बादाम बहुत ही सही समय पे पीछे आ जाएँगे।
जी, बहुत ही अच्छा गेम प्ले हमें देखने को मिला। यहाँ पे गैंग होने की कोशिश थी, यहाँ पे जो किल मिला। आप जो कछुआ महाराज है सिंड्रा भाई, कछुआ महाराज की तरफ जो है थोड़ा सा जाना चाहेंगे अल्फा, जो फार्म की वजह से खुद को हील भी कर लेंगे, फार्म की वजह से जो रिट्रीब्यूशन का डैमेज है उनका हमें देखने को मिलेगा। और जो हमारा हंजो महाराज है यहाँ पे वो जो बफ लेके भी वो भी जाएंगे अपनी जो अपना आत्मा जो है वो निकाल के जो जाएंगे कछुआ महाराज की तरफ, लेकिन उनको जल्दी से जल्दी जाना पड़ेगा वरना कछुआ महाराज जो चले जाएंगे बिल्कुल जी जो यहाँ पे जो मामा के पास।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं हंजो बैटलफील्ड पे कठुआ चुराने की कोशिश, लेकिन अल्फा का बहुत ही बेहतरीन रेट्री प्रोटेक्शन है यहाँ पे और उसके साथ सिक्योर करेंगे और यहाँ पे एयूजी का प्रयोग करने की कोशिश, पकड़ने की कोशिश, लेकिन नाकामयाब। हाइलॉस थोड़ी मुसीबत में, पीछे हटना पड़ेगा, 4 बंदे उनके ऊपर और उसके साथ उनको मृत्यु दंड प्राप्त होगा। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल मृत्यु दंड यहाँ पे प्राप्त होगा। कोशिश जरूर रही थी टर्टल चुराने की, लेकिन अपना जो है वो जरूर किल यहाँ पे दे आए। 1-2 का स्कोर होता हुआ ओसाका आउटलॉज यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल करते हुए एक टर्टल जो है लॉस कर दिया है और उसी के साथ जो टेबल है दूसरी साइड यहाँ पे टर्न होता हुआ हमें दिखता हुआ।
जी, बहुत ही अच्छा गेम प्ले इसका। देखिए पास्टर का जो भाई डैमेज और सपोर्ट उसकी वजह से जो उनको मेज को जो अपना लाइफ से जो हाथ धोना पड़ा और जो यहाँ पे गेम प्ले है जो अब हो चुका है 2 और 2 2-2 का जो गेम प्ले हो चुका है, तो गेम प्ले तो भाई मैं कोई कंप्लेंट नहीं करूंगा शिंद्रा भाई, इस गेम प्ले में बहुत हमें अच्छा अच्छा जो है गेम प्ले देखने को मिल रहा है। जो हमें जो कास्टिंग का भी अच्छा कास्टिंग का एक मौका मिल रहा है, हाइप जो है अच्छा सा क्रिएट हो रहा है। देखिए कैसे पोक किया जा रहा है, कैसे रिवर कंट्रोल जंगल कंट्रोल किया जा रहा है, कैसे विजन दिया जाए ताकि पाशा जो है यहाँ पे अपना अल्टीमेट जो है फेदर स्ट्राइक का यूज करो। और देखिए कितना अच्छा जो है यहाँ पे अल्फा का अल्टी लग चुका है, इसका पाशा का फेदर स्ट्राइक का यूज और पाशा ने ले लिया अल्फा का जान। तो बहुत ही शानदार गेम प्ले देखने को मिला हमें इसका। जो
जी हाँ,
चोपड़ा जी
बिल्कुल
उनको भी
यकीन यहाँ
मिल
पे
गए।
आए थे। जी, 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 बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल यहाँ पे डैमेज देने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन हाय वो सब पीछे से हंसो जो है वहाँ से आए थे पीछे की साइड से डैमेज देने का ज़रूर प्रयोग करेंगे, लेकिन एनर्जी का प्रयोग करके यहाँ पे भागा जाएगा। बहुत ही बेहतरीन हमें फाइट देखने को मिली वहाँ पे पीछे। पतंग ने 2 बंदे जिस तरह से वॉल पे पकड़े, उनको पता था कि किस तरह से उनको जो है थोड़ा-सा बेट करने की कोशिश है। उनके हाथ में जो है खून हल्का-सा लग चुका था, उनको पता था कि ये जो मजा है दोबारा जरूर लेने के लिए आएंगे और उसका फायदा उठाया गया। वहां पे 2 बंदों की बलि दी गई। फारजा का जिस तरह से डैमेज आया पीछे से, बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेम प्ले। मैं कहूंगा ये गेम प्ले बहुत ही बेहतरीन जा रहा है। एक के साइड एक ज्यादा किल जो है स्नो बॉलिंग नहीं दी जा रही है और अगर हम यहाँ पे फार्म की बात करें, फार्म भी ज्यादा कम नहीं है, यहाँ पे जो है बहुत ही कम फार्म जा रहा है, तो मैच थोड़ा-सा इंटरेस्टिंग बना हुआ है। एक साइड की तरफ झुकाव जो है वो नहीं होता हुआ, लेकिन यहाँ पे 3 बंदे ज़रूर पकड़े थे यहाँ पे घोड़ा माना को, लेकिन नाकामयाब। उसके बाद हंजो आ चुके हैं, वॉल ज़रूर लगाएँगे यहाँ पे बदांग, उसका फ़ायदा उठाते हुए किल उठाए हुए हंजो ने और पीछे की साइड डैमेज देने की कोशिश और उसके साथ ईव वो ज़रूर अपना हल्का प्रयोग करेंगे और यहाँ पे टर्टल मरा जाते हुए वो ज़रूर लेने की कोशिश करना चाहेंगे टीम ओसाका आउटलॉस। वो नहीं चाहते हैं कि ये जो मौका है वो उनके हाथ से जाए। जो मामा वहां से कोशिश जरूर करेंगे, अल्फा डैमेज देने की कोशिश आयोजक का प्रयोग करेंगे, उठाए 2 बंदे, लेकिन क्या वो यहाँ पे रोक पाएंगे? उसके साथ टर्टल रीसेट होता हुआ हेल्थ का प्रयोग किया है यहाँ पे हंजो ने और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे मारने की डैमेज थोड़ी कोशिश जरूर करेंगे पीछे की साइड से किलिंग स्प्री उठाते हुए, लेकिन यहाँ पे पीछे की साइड धाराशायी होते हुए नीरज चोपड़ा आते हुए बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से और निकालेंगे अपने जो है घोड़ा माना वो उनको बाहर। टर्टल लेने का दोबारा प्रयास जरूर करेंगे, 4 बंदे वहां पे उनके ऑलरेडी हैं टर्टल की तरफ, तो ये टर्टल जो है वो जाएगा टीम जो मामा की तरफ।
जी बिल्कुल, इसका जो 2 बार कच्छो महाराज को जो सिक्योर कर लिया है, जो मामा ने अच्छा सा प्रदर्शन दिया है। मौका नहीं मिला अंजो भाई को कि उन्होंने किल तो भले ले लिए, किलिंग स्प्री तो मिल गया, लेकिन भाई कच्छो महाराज जो है
2000 2 बार 2000 गोल का एडवांटेज जो यहाँ पे जो मामा को मिल गया है। इर्तिल के साथ यहाँ पे कुछ हो सकता है, इर्तिल जो है बचने की कोशिश करेंगे, स्प्रिंट का प्रयोग किया है, इसके बाद इर्तिल पीछे चले जाएंगे, लेकिन गैंग होगा हंजो की तरफ से, पांच का फायदा स्नेक का यूज हुआ है। हंजो जो है अभी पीछा कर रहे हैं कि भाई एक किल तो उनको मिल जाए ताकि जो गेम को सस्टेन कर पाए। गाटो का एओजी का प्रयोग, इसके साथ हंजो जो है हमारे जो पीछे अपना आत्मा को फिर से वापस लेते हुए पीछे जाएंगे। तो गाटो का बहुत ही अच्छा से अंदर प्रदर्शन हमें देखने को, इसके जो बच गए शिन्ना भाई।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे थोड़ा-सा जो है डैमेज देने की कोशिश की गई थी अपने जो है बादाम भैया को, पीछे हो गए हैं वो सही समय पे। आज देखेंगे जो गोल्ड फार्म है अभी ज़्यादा जो है दूर गया नहीं है, ऑलमोस्ट जो है 700 के का जो 700 का जो गोल्ड डिफरेंस है उतना ही रहा है, 1 के भी नहीं जा रहा है। तो ये जो है गेम प्ले बहुत ही अच्छा देखने को मिला है दोनों ही साइड से, किस तरह से गोल्ड फार्मिंग करते हैं ये लोग, वो देखने को ज़रूर मिल रहा है हमको। देखिए, अगर आप जो है अपनी टीम को जो है स्नो बॉलिंग नहीं देते हैं या फिर जो अपना एनिमीज़ है उनको स्नो बॉलिंग का मौका नहीं देते हैं, तो कहीं न कहीं आपकी तरफ से जो है ये बहुत ही ईज़ी रहता है कि आपके पे जो अपोनेंट्स हैं वो हावी ना हो। और उसी के साथ जो यहाँ पे लेन हमें देखने को मिल रही है, बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से गेम यहाँ पे अभी लगातार बना हुआ है। उसी के साथ बांधा बोड़ने की कोशिश ज़रूर करेंगे और यहाँ पे पीछे से बैक लेन पे लॉक करेंगे मेज की तरफ और उठाएँगे मेगा किल। नीरज चोपड़ा का यहाँ पे अल्ट मारा गया है भाला, लेकिन वो आएँगे नहीं बैटलफ़ील्ड पे अभी। और उसी के साथ मिड लेन को ज़रूर निकालने की कोशिश करना चाहते हैं, पुश करना चाहते हैं, लेकिन मौका भी मिला नहीं है। टर्रेट अभी भी जो है, वो मैं कहूँगा दोनों ही टीम के बराबर हैं। कहीं से भी जो है अभी भी एक स्तंभ अभी भी गया नहीं है। बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से जो टीमें हैं, वो लड़ रही है। उनको पता है कि कहाँ पे जो है प्रेज़ेंट होना है और किस तरह से अपनी जो टीम है, उनको जो है विक्ट्री की तरह ले जाना है। कोई भी टीम जो है, एक गलत मूव नहीं ले रही है। टीम फाइट्स बहुत ही बेहतरीन हो रही है, लेकिन यहाँ पे ज़रूर दोबारा पकड़ने की कोशिश की जाएगी, लेकिन पीछे हट जाएँगी अपनी मटिल्डा डी और पीछे से आए हैं यहाँ पे हाइलोजी घोड़ा मानव का आगमन होता हुआ। उसी के साथ अभी भी एल्ड बची है। टर्टल महाराज आ चुके हैं अपने तीसरे और ये तीसरा टर्टल कौन लेके जाएगा जय भाई? जानेंगे आपसे थोड़े से थॉट्स। ओह!
कितना बढ़िया शानदार सा पार्ट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है शिन्ना भाई यहाँ पे।
जी, जी, बिल्कुल एएफजी का प्रयोग ज़रूर किया था यहाँ पे, लेकिन बहुत ही कम मुसीबत एचपी पे यहाँ पे बचते हुए और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे उनको मृत्यु दंड ज़रूर दिया जाएगा। टर्टल ज़रूर लिया जाएगा, लेकिन अपने जो है किल जो है 3 किल यहाँ पे दिए जाएँगे, तो एक तरह से मैं कहूँगा जो ट्रेड ऑफ है वो अभी भी जाएगा जो मामा की तरफ। जो टर्टल उनको ज़रूर मिला, लेकिन अपने जो 3 किल्स हैं वो ज़रूर गँवा देंगे। अपने जो 3 प्यादे हैं वो ज़रूर गँवा दिया जाएगा यहाँ पे। और उसी के साथ गेम जो है वो लगातार इस तरह से रोमांचक तरीके से बना हुआ, स्कोर अभी भी बराबर 8-8 का स्कोर। फार्म की बात करें सिर्फ 1 के का डिफरेंस। और मैं कहना चाहता हूँ जय भाई, अभी तक जो है गेम में बहुत ही कांटे की टक्कर होती हुई, नेक टू नेक बैटल होती हुई, कोई भी पीछे हटने को रेडी नहीं है। उनको भी पता है कि किस तरह से ये जो गेम है, ये जो पारी है, ये खेली जाती है।
जी बिल्कुल शिन्ना भाई, जैसे कि आप बोल रहे हो इस गेम में देख रहे हो कि ऐसा हो रहा है कि भाई दोनों टीम जो है भाई बोल रहे हैं कि पास मत आना भाई, पास नहीं आने दूंगा, टर्रेट तो हम आपको लेने नहीं देंगे, लेकिन इसका टर्रेट भी पुश हो रहा है। लेकिन ऐसे गेम प्ले बहुत कम देखने को मिलता है शिन्ना। हम लोग जब कास्टिंग कर रहे होते हैं ना, कुछ कुछ गेम ऐसा होता है कि एक तरफा होता है, लेकिन इस गेम में भाई हमें दो तरफा फाइट देखने को मिल रहा है, जो बहुत ही बढ़िया और शानदार, मुझे बहुत ही मजा आ रहा है इस गेम पे शिन्ना भाई।
ओह! जी हाँ, बिल्कुल यहाँ पे वॉल लगा के पकड़ा है, बदांग ने अंदर आ चुके हैं, हेड का प्रयोग ज़रूर करेंगे, लेकिन फोर्सा का पीछे से डैमेज बहुत ही कम एचपी पे और इसी के साथ पनिश करेंगे उनको रेथिल। रेथिल के पास अभी भी मौका रहेगा, नीरज चोपड़ा का टुकड़ा जाता हुआ पीछे से, मेज का वहां से पीछे आ चुके हैं, ईव का डैमेज ज़रूर पड़ेगा उनको। उसी के साथ फ्लिकर प्रयोग करके निकल जाएंगे एजी से बाहर। अपने जो टैंक है वो ज़रूर आउट ऑफ पोजीशन थे और उसी के साथ ज़रूर कोशिश करेंगे उनको बचाने की। मेज जो है वो बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से उन्होंने डैमेज दिया वहाँ पे, बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेम प्ले। उसके साथ अपने जो दूसरी साइड से अपोजिट साइड पे मेज है वो उनका भी बहुत बेहतरीन गेम प्ले। और उसी के साथ ये टावर दोबारा लेने की कोशिश की जा रही है, लेकिन मौका नहीं देना चाहते हैं यहाँ पे। टैंक बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से टावर बचाने की कोशिश की जा रही है अभी भी। और पीछे से जो है टीम सपोर्ट रिफोर्समेंट जो है वो अभी भी आ चुका है और इसके साथ भागने का जरूर प्रयत्न करेंगे, लेकिन उनको रोका जाएगा। उसी के साथ एयर स्ट्राइक पड़ते हुए ऊपर जो है अपने गटोकाचा के ऊपर वो दाराशाही होते हुए उनको मिलेगा उनका किल। और इसी के साथ हंसो जरूर जाएंगे बैकलाइन पे, थोड़ा सा डैमेज देने का प्रयास, वॉल जरूर लगाया है बदांग ने, उसी के साथ डैमेज जरूर दिया जाएगा। रितिल अभी भी पीछे बाकी है, बहुत ही कम एचपी पे, जरूर ले जाएंगे 2 से 3 किल में, अच्छा मौका है। नीरज चोपड़ा लगातार डैमेज, लेकिन ट्रिपल किल जो है उठाया था अल्फा ने, लेकिन उनको दिया गया मृत्यु दंड ट्रिपल किल के द्वारा। क्या ही बेहतरीन पारी यहाँ पे खेली जा रही है, एक के बाद एक जो है हमें जो गेम हमें देखने को मिले। उसी के साथ मैच को दाराशाही करेंगे हंजो, वो लेके जाएंगे उनका भी किल। क्या ही खूबसूरत गेम प्ले हमें देखने को मिला। वाइप आउट यहाँ पे हो चुकी है जो मामा, और वो आएंगे वहां से वापस। अपना जो लॉर्ड है वो आ चुके हैं, 10 मिनट्स हो चुके हैं गेम में। और इसी के साथ अगर फार्म की बात करें तो 2 का ही भी डिफरेंस आया है जय भाई।
जी, गेम जो है मुकाबला बहुत ही अच्छा है, फार्म देखना है, जो है फार्म बहुत अच्छा हो रहा है। शिव शंभू आ चुका है, शिव शंभू को लिया जाएगा। जो मामा टीम जो धीरे-धीरे वापस आएगी, कोशिश करेंगे जो यहाँ पे शिव शंभू महाराज को लिया जाए। इसका जो बिल्ड देंगे, मस्कप का जो ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट होने वाला है। बादाम का भी जो है बिल्ड अच्छा खासा 2 बिल्ड हो चुका है और यहाँ पे ईटेल जो अच्छा खासा फॉर्म में चल रहे हो, बहुत ही शानदार है। इसके साथ जो ओसाका आउटलॉस है, उनको शिव शंभू की प्राप्ति हो चुका है। इसके साथ शिव शंभू जी आएंगे रौद्र रूप में अपने, और यहाँ पे जो टर्रेट एडवांटेज मिल जाएगा ओसाका आउटलॉस को। जो मामा अच्छा खेल लेते, लेकिन कुछ जो छोटे मोटे गलती की वजह से पाशा का अल्टीमेट ये का किल की वजह से जो उनको थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हुआ, इसकी वजह से जो लॉर्ड है वो जो मामा के हाथ से जो है जाना पड़ा। लेकिन गेम प्ले दोनों टीम के बहुत ही बढ़िया और बराबरी का चल रहा है। अभी भी मौका है जो मामा के साथ जो कमबैक कर सकते हैं। अल्फा का 2 डैमेज बहुत ही शानदार होता है। यहाँ पे कोशिश किया जा रहा है मध्य लाइन जो मध्यम स्तंभ है उसको ले जाने के लिए, शायद वो सक्षम हो जाए, क्योंकि लेकिन जो लॉर्ड है वो जाएंगे बॉटन की तरफ से, शायद एक टर्रेट पुश जो है हमें अच्छा खासा देखने को मिल रहा है।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। और यहाँ पे देखिए नीरज चोपड़ा का आक्रमण होता हुआ उन्होंने पॉप ऑफ किया यहाँ पे विंड ऑफ नेचर, लेकिन पीछे से एयर स्ट्राइक का सामना करते हुए मेगा किल उठाएंगी मेज। और यहाँ पे गटो का यूजी का प्रयोग करके कूदे जरूर थे, लेकिन उनको भी पनिश करने का पूरा प्रयास किया जाएगा। टावर के अंदर जरूर जाएंगे लेकिन मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा। डबल किल इरेतिल यहाँ पे उठाती हुई, और इसके साथ जो गेम की पारी यहाँ पे पलटती हुई जरूर देखिएगी। टावर यहाँ पे जो है उनके स्तंभ, मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा उनको डिफेंड करने का, और ये गेम अब जो है थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होता हुआ जो मामा के लिए। यहाँ पे ओसाका आउटलॉस जो है अपने आउटलॉस जैसे गेम प्ले दिखाते हुए और यहाँ पे पनिश करते हुए अपनी जो मामा को। और यहाँ पे देखिए जिस तरह से एयर स्ट्राइक का प्रयोग दोबारा किया गया है, मॉन्स्टर के लिए रितेल यहाँ पे निकालेंगे जरूर, और उनको जो है थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हो सकता है, पीछे होना पड़ेगा। लेकिन क्या उनको यहाँ पे मृत्युदंड दिया जाएगा नीरज चोपड़ा की तरफ से? नीरज चोपड़ा जरूर आए थे, और लेकिन थोड़ा सा पीछे जरूर रहना था, ज्यादा आगे गए किल के चक्कर में और वहां पे अपना जो है मृत्यु दंड दे दिया। और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे देखिए जिस तरह से टावर को बचाने की कश्मकश चल रही है, वो बहुत ही ज्यादा यहाँ पे डेस्परेट हमें दिख रही है, क्योंकि ये जो स्तंभ है, ये अगर स्तंभ आपके टूट गए तो यहाँ पे जो है मिनियन का प्रेशर वो बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ जाता है जय भाई। तो यहाँ पे ये स्तंभ बचाना बहुत ही बेहतरीन एक मैं कहूंगा कार्य रहेगा, और बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट जो है वो कार्य रहेगा इन लोगों के लिए अभी, क्योंकि अभी जो है प्रेशर दोनों ही साइड से रहेगा। वहां पे बार बार जो है उनपे जाया जाएगा। टॉप लेन से दिखे मिनियन जिस तरह से आ रहे हैं, बार बार जो टीम को है बार बार अपना जो बेस है वो सिक्योर करने की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा। और कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पे जो है अपने शिव शंभू जी वो रौद्र रूप में आएंगे, और जिस तरह से जब वो आएंगे इस अपने रौद्र रूप में, उस समय किस तरह का गेम प्ले हमें देखने को मिलेगा वो देखने वाली बात होगी जय भाई।
जी, बिल्कुल शिंडा भाई, यहाँ पे जो गेम प्ले बहुत ही जो गेम प्ले अच्छा है, लेकिन जो मामा जो है अभी उनको मामा मिया करते हुए खुद को बचाने की कोशिश करना पड़ेगा। शिव शंभू जब आएंगे तो अब उनको जो है बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल होना चाहिए, क्योंकि जब जो मिनियंस आएंगे, अगर टर्रेट टूटा या शिव शंभू के साथ जो मिनियंस आते हैं वो मॉन्स्टर मिनियंस जो बॉडी बिल्डर वाले भाई मिनियंस आते हैं, तो उसको प्रेशर बहुत ही ज्यादा बढ़ जाता है। तो अगर हो सके तो फार्म करो और शायद कोशिश करो जो मामा मामा मिया करते हुए एक जो लॉर्ड शिव शंभू को लेने की कोशिश करो, तभी जाके जो आपको कुछ एडवांटेज मिल सकता है। नहीं तो एक गेम जो है शायद एंड होने की कगार पे है, क्योंकि इरिटल का फार्म बहुत ज्यादा हो चुका है, मॉस्को का रेंज ज्यादा है नहीं। कोशिश करेंगे नीरज चोपड़ा जी, लेकिन शायद उनको मुश्किल हो सकता है, क्योंकि पांचवा का जो फेयर है द स्ट्राइक का जो डैमेज है वो पड़ेगा, तो मॉस्को जी
जी
यहाँ पे जो है बच नहीं पाएंगे। शायद उनका जो
जी जी
विंटर, जी हाँ बिल्कुल, जो यहाँ पे वो आपका विंटर जो है ना, क्या सॉरी, जो उसका नाम है थोड़ा सा याद नहीं आया शिंडा भाई, जो सिर्फ फिजिकल जो अटैक है वो तो उससे तो बच जाएंगे, लेकिन अगर वो मैजिक डैमेज से बच नहीं पाएंगे शिंडा भाई।
जी, बिल्कुल। यहाँ पे देखिए जिस तरह से लेनिंग यहाँ पे फ्रीज कर दी गई है आउटलॉस की तरफ से, उन्होंने मिनियंस क्लियर नहीं किए। अभी उनको पता है कि जो उनके दूसरी तरफ से उनको आना पड़ेगा, लेकिन यहाँ पे बहुत ही बेहतरीन यहाँ पे भाला जरूर मारा था, कोशिश अच्छी थी, लेकिन वो मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा। उसी के साथ यहाँ पे दोबारा एंगेज करने की कोशिश, अंदर गए हैं अंजो भैया, उनको पता है थोड़ा सा पोक करेंगे जरूर और बाहर आ जाएंगे। और उसके साथ टॉप लेन पे मॉस को जरूर कोशिश कर रहे थे कुछ पुश करने की, उनको मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा, वापिस वहां पे जाएंगे। बात करें अगर यहाँ पे बिल्ड्स की, तो एमएम का जो है बिल्ड अपना इरेथिल जो है उनका जो है बिल्ड ऑलमोस्ट कंप्लीट, ऑलमोस्ट क्या पूरा ही बिल्ड यहाँ पे कंप्लीट हो चुका है। दूसरी तरफ अगर देखा जाए अपने मॉस्को भैया, तो उनके जो है अभी 2 आइटम रहते हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं अभी जो फार्म है वो बढ़ चुका है जय भाई। और ये फार्म के साथ जो है वो उम्मीद, उनकी जो आउटलॉस की उम्मीद है, ओसाका आउटलॉस की उम्मीद है वो भी बढ़ चुकी है जीतने की। और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे लॉर्ड जो है वो अपने शिव शंभू जी वो रौद्र रूप में आ चुके हैं, वो आ चुके हैं अपना जो डंका बजाने। लेकिन यहाँ पे डंका किसका बजेगा वो देखने वाली बात होगी। कोशिश जरूर की जाएगी उनको रोकने की, लेकिन वो स्तंभ, उसमें इतनी शक्ति नहीं जो उनको रोक पाए, और वो स्तंभ जरूर टूटेगा, और टूटेगा भी क्यों नहीं। यहाँ पे देखिए मिड लेन पे कोशिश जरूर की जा रही है, अंजो गए अंदर सीधा बेस लॉक इन करने की कोशिश, लेकिन एओजी का प्रयोग करेंगे बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से बादाम को पकड़ने की कोशिश, लेकिन इतना ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं है उनके पास अभी। और यहाँ पे जो है पनिश करने की पूरी कोशिश, बादाम का यहाँ पे अल्ट फ्लिकर बहुत ही अच्छा था, लेकिन इतना ज्यादा जैसे कि मैंने कहा डैमेज नहीं है अंदर, थोड़ा सा पीछे हटना पड़ेगा, थोड़े से अपने पाँव जो है थोड़े से जरूर पीछे हटने पड़ेंगे। एक गलत मूव यहाँ पे और जो गेम का पड़ाव है वो दूसरी तरफ जा सकता है। 2 स्तंभ ऑलरेडी टूट चुके हैं, तीसरा स्तंभ टूटने की कगार पे। टॉप लेन क्या वहां पे डिफेंड कर पाएंगे? अभी फिलहाल के लिए जो है मिनियन जरूर क्लियर जो है वो कर दिया है। और इसी के साथ जो है यहाँ पे कुछ ही अपने जो 2 मिनट के अंदर अंदर जो है नए लॉर्ड वो आ जाएंगे। अपने जो शिव शंभू जी हैं वो उससे भी ज्यादा रौद्र रूप में आएंगे। और अगर ये लॉर्ड अगर ओसाका आउटलॉज लेती है तो जो मामा को बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत होने वाली है, वो शायद ये लॉर्ड का प्रहार ना सह पाई जाए भाई।
जी श्रीनाथ, बिल्कुल यहाँ पे जो बेहतरीन गेम प्ले में ओसाका आउटलॉस की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहा है कि जो अर्ली गेम पे दोनों टीम एक दूसरे को मौका नहीं दे रहे थे, बराबरी पे चल रहे थे, लेकिन कुछ जो ऐसा चेंजेस आए कि जो ओसाका आउटलॉस है वो उसका जो आउटलो है वो लो को आउटफॉर्म करते हुए जो है जो मामा को मामा मियाँ का जो एक भारी जो है भार देते हुए वो जैसे जिस तरह से एडवांटेजेस ले रहे हैं और जिस तरह से गेम को कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं, तो मुझे लग रहा है जो मामा के पास एक ही मौका है कि अगर ब्लू टीम जो है ओसाका आउटलॉस को वाइप आउट कर सकता है, उनके पास एक मौका मिलेगा शिंडा भाई।
ये बिल्कुल यहाँ पे देखिए जिस तरह से फाइट हो रही है, अंजो अंदर जरूर गए थे, उनको जो है पीछे हटा दिया जाएगा। और इसी के साथ उनको पता है कि कब इंगेज करना चाहिए। मॉस को जो है यहाँ पे अलग से पुश करने की कोशिश जरूर कर रहे हैं, लेकिन फारसा का देखिए जिस तरह से डैमेज आ रहा है बेस की तरफ से बहुत ही बेहतरीन। लेकिन अल्फा का भी अल्ट बहुत ही अच्छा था, लेकिन बेस जो है लॉक इन करेंगे हंसो, उनको मौका नहीं देना चाहते हैं बेस डिफेंड करने का। बहुत ही बॉटल नेक पोजीशन है यहाँ पे, 3 किल अपने जहाँ पे गवा चुके हैं। उसके साथ ओसाका आउटलॉस थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे अपने जो पाँव है आगे कर दिए, जितनी चादर थी उतनी फैलानी चाहिए थी। जल्दी खत्म करने के चक्कर में कम चादर में अगर आप पाँव फैलाएंगे तो आपके पाँव जो है वो चादर से बाहर जरूर आएंगे।
जी बिल्कुल शिंडावा, यहाँ पे आप देखिए कितना आसानी से जो मामा को एक शिव शंभू का जो है मौका मिल जाएगा लेने का। जो अभी आएंगे 18 मीटर वाले शिव शंभू बाबा जो है तो उनका जो रोड बहुत ही ज्यादा होने वाला है, तो थोड़ा सा बचा के सेफ खेलना चाहिए था। वो लोग ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट हो गए, तो मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ भाई कॉन्फिडेंट रहो, लेकिन ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट कभी अच्छा नहीं होता, आपके लिए सेहत के लिए हानिकारक होता है। लेकिन वो ही प्रूफ करते हुए जो यहाँ पे हमें गेम प्ले देखने को मिला, तो एक एडवांटेज जरूर मिला है जो मामा को। और यहाँ पे कोशिश जरूर करेंगे कि पुश कर दिया जाए, बिल्कुल इस बार पुश कर दिया गया। अब उनका टीम का पल्ला भारी है। यहाँ पे देखिए ग्लोरियस पाथ का यूज करते हुए जो है यहाँ पे हाइलोस जो है पीछे भागेंगे शिंडा भाई।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल पीछे जरूर भागेंगे। नीरज चोपड़ा का भाला मारने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन थोड़ा सा चूक जाएंगे यहाँ पे। उसी के साथ हंजो जो है अपना बफ लेते हुए यहाँ पे, दूसरी तरफ जो है अल्फा वो भी अपना बफ ले रहे हैं। देखिए टॉप लेन पे कहीं ना कहीं जहाँ मॉस्को ने पुश किया था, तो कहीं ना कहीं उनको जरूर फायदा मिला इस बात का। जो टॉप लेन जो है ऑलमोस्ट पूरी जा चुकी है, एक ही स्तंभ बचा है और लॉर्ड जो है वो टॉप लेन से आता हुआ, उसको जो है अभी थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा आने में। तो अभी लेन क्लियरेंस इनको है जो वो करना पड़ेगा बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से। मटिल्डा दोबारा अकेले जाती हुई अंदर और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे मृत्युदंड देने का पूरा प्रयास किया जाएगा, लेकिन रिवाइटलाइज से कहीं ना कहीं बचने की कोशिश। एयूजी का प्रयोग बाहर चले गए हैं, घटोगचा मारना चाहते थे कहीं और, लेकिन गया उनका अल्ट दूसरी तरफ। और उसी के साथ यहाँ पे डबल किल उठाती हुई रिथिल, उसका जो है फायदा जरूर उठाया जाएगा। मॉस को जरूर आए पीछे से डैमेज देने का प्रयास किया जाएगा। मिड लेन पे अल्ट का प्रयोग किया गया है, भाला जरूर छुपाया गया है, लेकिन वहां पे जाएंगे नहीं। उनको भी पता है कि ज्यादा ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं करना है वहां पे। एक और गलती यहाँ पे 2 किल्स अपने गंवाए हैं। और उसी के साथ जो है उनका जो मिशन था, उनका जो थोड़ा सा बूस्ट जरूर मिलेगा उनको बेस को थोड़ा सा हील अप होने के लिए। उनका जो बेस की हालत जो हो चुकी थी वो थोड़ा सा जरूर हील अप हो जाएगा स्लॉट के साथ, लेकिन मुश्किलें अभी भी बड़ी हुई जो मामा के लिए।
लेकिन एक बात तो शिंदा भाई मुझे बोलना पड़ेगा कि भाई जिस तरीके से टीम खेल रहे हैं, जो बहुत ही मजा आ रहा है, एक दूसरे को मौका नहीं दे रहे, चौके पे चौका मार रहे हैं, उसके बाद जो हमें कमेंट्री का मौका मिल रहा है भाई वो बात ही अलग है भाई। यहाँ पे फिर से जो मामा के बेस की तरफ जाया जाएगा, घाटों का एमओजी का प्रयोग यहाँ पे जो रितिल को ले लिया गया, और यहाँ पे शायद घाटों महाराज को जाना पड़ेगा बेस में। वैसे रितिल का जो फेनोमेनल कैस्टर का जो यूज हुआ बहुत ही शानदार यूज, घाटों का जमाना थका ली थी, तो हड़बड़ी मैं भाई हमेशा कहता हूँ हड़बड़ी मत करो, थोड़ा सा पेशेंसली खेलो। और यहाँ पे जो है आउट ओसाका आउटलॉस को पीछे जाकर अपने बेस को बचाना चले पड़ेगा, क्योंकि मिनियंस जो है आप प्रेशर बना रहे हैं जो है ओसाका आउटलॉस की तरफ।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल उनको जो है टॉप लेन पे थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा अपने मिनियंस के ऊपर। बार बार जो है एक बंदा वहां पे लगाना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि देखिए बार बार जो मैं कह रहा था कि एमएम ने जो पुश किया था टॉप लेन, वहां से जो है कंटिन्यूअसली जो है प्रेशर वो आता रहेगा, क्योंकि आपका जो है टॉप लेन का स्तंभ है वो भी नहीं रहा है लॉर्ड के आते, वो भी चला गया था। और अभी ये जो लॉर्ड है ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा, तो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा जरूर संभल के खेलना पड़ेगा। कहीं ना कहीं वो जो बात है इस गेम को पलटने की, वो इस लॉर्ड में, वो इस लॉर्ड में क्षमता है। इस अपने जो शिव शंभू जी हैं वो इस रौद्र रूप में आएंगे और उन पे जो है बिल्कुल यहाँ पे रहेगा अगर बात करें यहाँ पे गेम प्ले की तो बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेम प्ले हमें दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से दिखा है। एक तरफ जाना चाहेंगे आइटमाइज़ेशन की तरफ, देखना चाहूँगा मैं कि इन लोगों के जो है शायद अभी जो है बिल्ड पूरे बन चुके होंगे। जी हाँ, पूरे जो है बिल्ड बन चुके हैं। बादाम का लास्ट आइटम ज़रूर रहता है और उसी के साथ मेज का जो है अभी लास्ट आइटम ज़रूर रहेगा। वो शायद जा रहे हैं जिस तरफ जाएँगे मेरे ख़्याल से जो है यहाँ पे जो दूसरा जो बिल्ड है वो डालेंगे। जो लास्ट आइटम है वो कौन-सा डालना चाहिए वो ज़रूर इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा। लेकिन यहाँ पे नीरज चोपड़ा जी का भाला बढ़ता हुआ और उसी के साथ पीछे से ज़रूर आएँगे, वापसी करने की कोशिश नीरज चोपड़ा की, क्या यहाँ पे कामयाब हो गए? किलिंग स्प्री पीछे से उठाती हुई, लेकिन यहाँ पे बादाम जो पकड़ेंगे 3 बंदे, फारसा का डैमेज देखिए जिस तरह से आता हुआ, वो एयर स्ट्राइक देखिए जिस तरह की पड़ी है, क्या ही बात है। लेकिन यहाँ पे लॉर्ड को चुरा लिया गया है बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से अल्फा ने। क्या ही मैं कहूँगा यहाँ पे लॉर्ड की पारी यहाँ पे बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से खेली है। एमएम का अभी जो है थोड़ा-सा पीछे हटना पड़ेगा उनको, उनके पास जो है इमॉर्टैलिटी अभी-अभी गई है उनकी। उसके साथ उड़ता फिरू मस्त गगन में वो आई थी यहाँ पे, लेकिन उनको रोका ज़रूर जाने की कोशिश की गई। और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे अल्ट का प्रयोग अल्फा की तरफ से पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। लॉर्ड के साथ-साथ अभी जो है नान्स मिनियन आने वाले हैं, पीछे हटना पड़ेगा। लेन जो है वो क्लियर करनी पड़ेगी चारों तरफ से। बहुत ही बेहतरीन इनिशिएशन यहाँ पे जिस तरह से लॉर्ड चुराया। क्या कहना चाहते हैं इसके बारे में जय भाई?
बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन। मुझे लगा था कि भाई ओसाका आउटलॉस फिर से लॉर्ड लेने वाला, लेकिन जिस तरीके से अल्फा ने अपना रेट्रिब्यूशन का यूज किया, इसी से पता चलता है कि दोनों टीम में जो गेम एक्सपीरियंस सब कुछ बहुत ही बेहतरीन है। जिस तरीके से टाइटल कचौमाल, जिस तरीके से लॉर्ड पे फाइट हमें देखने को मिला, जिस तरीके से एक दूसरे का भीड़ रहे, जिस तरीके से बादाम अपना वॉल फेंक के रोक रहे, ऊपर से पाशा का फेदर स्ट्राइक का यूज, मतलब क्या ही कहना। ये मैच जो है भाई तागड़ा मैच, तो मतलब बहुत ही तागड़ा और बेहतरीन मैच है। यहाँ पे लॉर्ड को रोका जाएगा, एडवांटेज होता जो मामा के पास, वो जो एडवांटेज हो शायद उनको थोड़ा सा खोना पड़ेगा। तो आपके यहाँ पे देखिए गाटो के साथ कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि थोड़ा सा पुश करें, लेकिन लॉर्ड जो है बच नहीं पाएंगे रितल के डैमेज, क्योंकि रितल का डैमेज अभी पूरा आ चुका है। तो शिव शंभू को शायद आधे रास्ते से वापस जाना पड़ेगा शिंद्रा भाई।
जी, बिल्कुल यहाँ पे और लेकिन देखिए लॉर्ड के साथ-साथ जो है ना एक इनहैंस मिनियन जो आते हैं तो एक ना एक स्तंभ हर बारी टूटता है। और यहाँ पे देखिए अभी जो है लास्ट का जो है स्तंभ यहाँ पे लगे हुए हैं, वो नहीं टूटने चाहिए। अगर वो टूट जाते हैं तो हमने देखा टॉप लेन से ऑलरेडी कितना प्रेशर आ रहा है उन लोगों को। क्योंकि वहाँ पे जो है समय पे नहीं रहते लोग और उसके साथ मॉस्को जो है वो उनको पता है कि क्या करना है, वो हमेशा टॉप लेन पे जाते हैं मिनियंस एकदम क्लियर कर दें ताकि जो प्रेशर है वो कांस्टेंट बना रहे वहाँ पे उनके ऊपर। और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे देखिए ये जो लॉर्ड है, ये तो ऐसे ही वेस्ट चला जाएगा, लेकिन जो जो मामा है वो ज़रूर कोशिश करेंगे कि इसके बाद मौका उनको ना दिया जाए क्योंकि आउटलॉस को एक ही लॉर्ड चाहिए। वो एक लॉर्ड लेंगे और गेम जो है वो पूरा समाप्त होने की क्षमता रहेगी, लेकिन थोड़े से जो पेशेंस है वो उनको रखने पड़ेंगे। पिछले बार की तरह अगर जल्दबाजी नहीं करते हैं, तो वो उनके लिए जो है बहुत ही अच्छा एक सुझाव वो रहेगा और उस सुझाव से वो है वो आगे ज़रूर जा सकते हैं विक्ट्री की तरफ। लेकिन यहाँ पे यही गेम है कि कौन किसको पछाड़ेगा और वो ज़रूर देखने रहेगा यहाँ पे। अभी जो है ईज़िली कोई ज़्यादा टीम फाइट नहीं, आराम से अपना जो है मिनियंस क्लियर किया जा रहा है। थोड़ा-सा जो है एक तरह से मैं कहूँगा मुआयना किया जा रहा है कि कौन कहाँ पे हो सकता है। उसी के साथ यहाँ पे पकड़ा गया है अपने घोड़ा मानव को, उनको जो है स्पॉट कर लिया गया है। उनको पता है कि वो यहाँ पे लॉर्ड की साइड पे रहेंगे, बादाम भी रेडी है, उनको भी पता है कि ये लॉर्ड कितना इम्पोर्टेंट होने वाला है, तो कोशिश वहाँ पे ज़रूर करना चाहेंगे। और उसी के साथ हंज़ो वो भी रेडी है। अब देखना पड़ेगा किस तरह से ये जो लॉर्ड है वो जाता है किसकी तरफ या फिर यहाँ पे थोड़े से मेरे को लगता है जो बैकडोर होने के भी चांसेस रह सकते हैं क्योंकि एमएम जो है अपने वो लगातार टॉप लेन पे ही रहते हैं। वो हमेशा जो है उनको पता है कि कहाँ रहना चाहिए और लॉर्ड जो है वो अभी स्टार्ट कर दिया गया है। उनकी आराधना ज़रूर यहाँ पे स्टार्ट कर दी गई है, रोकने की ज़रूर कोशिश करेंगे लेकिन अंदर आ चुके हैं, उनको मौका नहीं देना चाहते हैं। उसी के साथ यहाँ पे पावर ग्लोर्सवे का जो है यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया गया लेकिन मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा, छोड़ दिया है पूरा लेन, पीछे आ चुके हैं वो लोग और ये जो लॉर्ड है वो दूसरी तरफ जाता हुआ मेरे को ज़रूर दिखेगा। जी हाँ, उठा लिया गया है जो मामा ने, लॉर्ड जो है वो स्लेन कर दिया गया है भाई लगातार। जो 3 लॉर्ड है वो आ चुके हैं उनकी टीम से और जो ये जो लॉर्ड आने वाला है जय भाई, बहुत ही रौद्र रूप में आएगा। थोड़ी-सी दिक्कत है यहाँ पे दे हो सकती है, एंड होने के चांसेस यहाँ पे रहेंगे। तो किस तरह से ये जो लॉर्ड का प्रयोग है, किस तरह से करते हैं ये लोग, वो देखने वाली बात होगी जय भाई।
जी बिल्कुल शिंदे भाई, जैसे कि आप कह रहे हो कि यार जो मॉस्को जो है भाई, मैं उनका गेम प्ले देख रहा था, तो उनका गेम प्ले जो है बहुत ही शानदार गेम प्ले है। क्योंकि शिंदा भाई यहाँ पे जो जिस तरीके से उन्होंने ना आपका लेन को पुश करके रखा कि ये जो है आउटलॉस को जो है अपना लो तोड़ के बेस में वापस जाके मिनियंस क्लियर करना पड़ना पड़ना मॉस्को जी जो है हमारे नीरज चोपड़ा, वो गेम खत्म करने की कगार पे थे। तो यहाँ पे देखिए बॉटन की तरफ से पुश आया, लॉर्ड आ रहा है, निकल जाएंगे लॉर्ड क्लियर, लेकिन उसको और जो मामा को जिस तरह से कम बैक उनका एडवांटेज मिलेगा कि एक दो टायर जो है भैया अंदर के वो तोड़ दे ताकि उनको जो इस गेम में मौका मिले गेम खत्म हो जाए। लॉर्ड देखिए कितना सा जो है शक्तिशाली लॉर्ड है, ईतल कब से यूज करे लेकिन मार नहीं पाएंगे मॉस्को जो है। जो नीरज चोपड़ा का बाला चुप गया ईतल को, लेकिन मुझे लगता नहीं कि वो इस बार कुछ ऐसा हड़बड़ी करेंगे। और यहाँ पे एक अच्छा सा गैंग देखने को मिल रहा है, अल्फा का अच्छा खासा अल्टी जो यहाँ पे हंसो भाई हमारे जाएंगे पीछे की तरफ शिंडा भाई।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, लेकिन लॉर्ड जो हैं वो आ चुके हैं बेस की तरफ, उनको रोकने की ज़रूर कोशिश करेंगे। मिनियंस जो हैं वो भी आ चुके हैं सही टाइम पे, तो थोड़ा-सा बच के रह सकते हैं और उसी के साथ का प्रयोग अल्फा की तरफ से गए हैं अंदर और उनको जो है मृत्यु दंड ज़रूर देने की कोशिश, लेकिन एयर स्ट्राइक पड़ता हुआ यहाँ पे फरसा की तरफ से डैमेज देखिए जिस तरह से आता हुआ। लेकिन नीरज चोपड़ा वो प उनको पता है कि कहाँ कैसे पारी खेली जाती है और सही समय पे पीछे अपने पाँव वो खींच लेंगे। उनको पता है कि वहाँ पे अगर रहेंगे तो वो अपना जो है मृत्यु वो दे बैठेंगे, तो सही समय पे यहाँ पे पीछे अपने पाँव खींच लिए उन्होंने। वो अभी झाड़ी की तरफ छुपे हुए हैं। उनको पता है कि बेस किस तरह से यहाँ पे बचाया जाएगा, लेकिन यहाँ पे मौका नहीं देना चाहते हैं। चेस कर जा रहा है यहाँ पे बार-बार अपनी जो उड़न खटोला को, उसी के साथ बेस पे अभी हम रहेंगे। उनको जो है पता है क्लियर करना है वहाँ पे। माउस को बार-बार वो जो लेन है ना वो आगे नहीं आने दे रहे। उनको पता है कि मौका ज़रूर रहेगा। ध्यान नहीं है उन लोगों का जो है आउटलॉज़ का। पीछे से बैकडोर करने की कोशिश यहाँ पे की जा सकती है मॉस्को की और यहाँ पे देखिए रिकॉल ज़रूर किया जाएगा क्योंकि उनको भी पता है कि बेस पे अगर मिनियंस आ जाएँगे तो कोई है नहीं, तो उनको जाना पड़ेगा वापस और मैं कहूँगा बहुत ही बेहतरीन डिसीज़न यहाँ पे उसी के साथ आ चुके हैं वो। डैमेज देने की ज़रूर कोशिश करेंगे, एचपी बहुत लो है तो अभी पीछे हटना पड़ेगा आउटलॉज़ को। और इसके साथ यहाँ पे थोड़ा-सा जो है डैमेज देने की कोशिश की गई थी, पोक करने की कोशिश की गई थी और लॉर्ड है वो आ चुके हैं इधर। लॉर्ड आ चुके हैं तो ये लॉर्ड नहीं छोड़ना चाहते हैं। प्लीज़ ये लॉर्ड अगर आप कोशिश कीजिए जिस तरह से लेने के लिए बताएँ कि एचपी अभी भी नहीं है, वो रिकॉल करके नहीं आए हैं और कहीं न कहीं ये जो पारी है, कहीं न कहीं भारी पड़ सकती है उनके ऊपर, लेकिन लॉर्ड सिक्योर किया जाएगा। लॉर्ड स्लेन कर लिया गया है आउटलॉज़ की तरफ से। फाइनली जो है लॉर्ड उनको मिल चुका है और इस लॉर्ड के साथ यहाँ पे गेम जो एक नए स्तर के ऊपर जाता हुआ और प्रेशर जो है बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ने वाला है। यहाँ पे जो क्लैश होने वाला है वो बहुत बेहतरीन होने वाला है इस लॉर्ड के साथ।
जी, शिंदा भाई देखिए इस मैच में जो है 27 मिनट हो चुका है, शायद 30 मिनट का हमें मैच देखने को मिलेगा। 30 मिनट में से पहले शायद हमें खत्म हो जाने की मौका देखने को मिलेगा, लेकिन भाई ये मैच जो है बहुत ही बेहतरीन 30 मिनट तक हम लोग कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं और जो मैच हमें देखने को मिल रहा है उस मैच की वजह से जो कास्टिंग है रुकने की दिल नहीं कर रहा। उम्मीद करता हूँ कि इस बार भी शायद कुछ ऐसा हो जाए कि इस बार भी वो लोग गेम को टर्न कर सके ताकि हमें और भी बेहतरीन कास्टिंग का मौका मिले कि दोनों तरफ का जो टीम गेम प्ले वो इतना शानदार गेम प्ले है कि दिल तो कर रहा है कि और भी भाई कास्टिंग की मौका दे दो भाई, तुम लोग और भी ज्यादा गेम लंबा करो, हम लोग कास्टिंग करने के तैयार है। इस टाइप की गेम के लिए हमें कोई खेद नहीं है, हम लोग रेडी है हमेशा भाई इस तरह की कास्टिंग करने के लिए शिंदा भाई।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल और लॉर्ड भी आ चुके हैं, वो भी रेडी हैं, यहाँ पे डैमेज देने का ज़रूर प्रयोग किया जाएगा रिटेल और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे देखिए जिस तरह से रोकने जाने की कोशिश की थी, रिवाइटलाइज़ का प्रयोग ज़रूर किया जाएगा। एयर स्ट्राइक यहाँ पे फारसा की तरफ से बहुत ही बेहतरीन खत्म किया जाएगा उनको, लेकिन नीरज चोपड़ा जी उनका डैमेज लगातार बहुत ही अच्छा प्रहार करते हुए और यहाँ पे एजी का प्रयोग किया गया है, घटोगाचा के लिए नहीं बच पाएँगे, डबल किल उठाते हुए यहाँ पे उसी के साथ जो है अपने लॉर्ड है वो बेस पे प्रहार करते हुए मौका नहीं मिलेगा उनको डिफेंड करने का और इसी के साथ बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से अपनी विक्ट्री उठाते हुए यहाँ पे और जो मामा को यहाँ पे अपनी जो डिफीट उनसे काम चलाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। कहूँगा मैं बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेम प्ले हमें देखने को मिला है यहाँ पे। जय भाई।
जी, बिल्कुल शिंदा भाई, जैसे कि मैंने शुरुआत में कहा था कि आप ये नीरज चोपड़ा जी को तो आप उठा रहे हो, बहुत ही अच्छा बात है कि नीरज चोपड़ा जी का जो है भाला है वो सामने से चुभता है, दूर से बहुत ही कम मौका मिलता है, तो आपको ईथल जी को तो थोड़ा सा एडवांटेज में रखने का चलना पड़ता है। ईथल जो एक तरफ से आप बोल सकते हैं शिंदा भाई, जो गेम को थोड़ा सा घुमाया है वो बहुत ही शानदार तरीके का प्रदर्शन देखा, 29% जो हीरो डैमेज दी है, 57% टर्रेट पुश किया है और इसी के साथ जो नीरज चोपड़ा जी का हम देखते हैं 68% टर्रेट पुश, उन्होंने मौका नहीं दिया, बहुत कोशिश की, शानदार गेम प्ले, टॉप लेन पे जो है हमेशा उनका दबदबा बनाकर रखा, बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा खासा पुश। अल्फा का गेम प्ले ओके ओके था, लेकिन भाई उरन खटोला मॉस्को का जो गेम प्ले था, कॉम्बिनेशन था, वो बहुत ही शानदार था। और इसी के साथ जो मैं बोलना चाहूंगा यहाँ पे देखिए पार्शा का जो डैमेज, रीथल का जो लेट गेम डैमेज और जो गोल एडवांटेज था उसकी वजह से जो है थोड़ा सा जो मामा को दिक्कत का सामना करना पड़ा, उसके साथ जो मौका नहीं मिला जो 5वां लॉर्ड आया था उनको लेने की, उसके साथ जो है बहुत ही अच्छा खासा गेम प्ले हो सका आउटलॉस की तरफ से देखने वाला। उन्होंने जो मामा को पीछे हटकाते हुए बोला आउटलॉस जो है भाई आगे जाएगा और कोई लॉस को मानता नहीं, हम तो जीत के ही रहेंगे शिंदा भाई। क्या लगता है आपको? बहुत गेम प्ले तो बहुत ही अच्छा रहा है इस, मुझे कोई कंप्लेंट नहीं है इस गेम प्ले से शिंदा भाई।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, दोनों ही टीम ने ट्राई किया, दोनों ही टीम ने अपने-अपने प्रयास किए, लेकिन परंतु विजेता सिर्फ़ एक ही बनता है और उसी की विजेता यहाँ पे बनी बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से अपना गेम प्ले दिखाती हुई और कहना ये चाहता हूँ कि गेम जो था बहुत ही खूबसूरत, बहुत ही मज़ेदार, एकदम रोमांचिक तरीके से था, बहुत ही खतरनाक गेम प्ले था और उसी तरह से दर्शकों से भी जानना चाहूँगा कमेंट में कि किस तरह का गेम प्ले था, ज़रूर बताइए वहाँ पे लिख के दर्शकों लोग। और मैं हूँ आपका कास्ट शिनरा, मेरे साथ है जय। हम आपको मिलेंगे एक नए राउंड में, एक नए दिन में और कहीं मत जाइए, मिलते हैं एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद।
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think-
of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another match of Rise of Legends Season 3. And today we're gonna witness this match which is happening between Team Immortal Esports versus Special Grid. Let's see which of these two teams will get the W today. It is me, J for Justin, your caster, will bring you the action for this one. And with that, we should move to the draft, right? Because my co-caster is not ready yet. But yeah, let's move to the draft. Alright, we are already in the draft, and already we can see that Kalia is getting banned. It's not really necessary because he is banned from the tournament, guys, because no, if someone picks it, they will get disqualified, so you do not have to worry about that anymore, because people cannot pick it right now, at least till 1 week. So yeah, it is what it is. But right now, let's see what are the other bans, which is the Jukshin. Even though it got nerfed, still people are using it because still she has the potential that can threat the outcomes of the result. So yeah, definitely the great call to ban them out. And Special Grade, I have heard about them. They are really good with what they do. Recently they have beat IGN. So questionable if Team Immortal Esports will be able to stay strong or not. But right now, looking at the bans, they are banning out the Fanny, it seems. And again, they are taking their time to think about the best pick. What could it be? Rafaela, no way, no way. Are they just disrespecting them? Is this a disrespect, guys? But yeah, and the team so far, they are taking their time. Rafaela, I'm not sure. It might be actually an OP hero, you know, because the support emblem did got buffed, so it might be one of the reason that they banned it. This might not be a disrespect because Rafaela is strong right now because of the focus mark buff, right? So far it's all good. Lucas getting banned. We don't want that Naruto running around the battlefield with so much HP, especially with the vengeance spell. He becomes so tanky. So definitely great call to ban him out. Right now, Team Immortal will not lose the opportunity to get the Suyu into their hands because Suyu is really strong. Especially he is really useful getting the objectives for the team, right? Because the Evil Queller as well as the Red Tree is a really good combination, and he can secure the objectives really easily with that. But so far we can see that the Chao is getting picked, already, as well as Farsa did got buffed. Her first skill got buffed. Her second skill got buffed. Even her ultimate got buffed. So definitely great. She is a perfect first pick hero right now, and also a ban worthy hero as well. Because people are actually, even after before the buff, people are dominating with that hero. So right now, she is just a must go. Also the Jawhead is pretty strong. Special grade has a really good Jawhead user, and they have spammed that hero to beat IGN. So definitely a good hero to go with. But yep, Team Immortal will not leave the opportunity to get the Eve into their hand. But right now the cathode is open. Will they go with a kill box strategy or not? They can go with if they go with a cathode, because if Special Grade gets it, he will be able to cancel that railbone manipulation real easily. So the question is, will they ban it out or not? They are taking their time. Yep, they are taking it the cathode. They will make the kill box strategy. They knows what they are doing. So yep, this is what I like to see. But so far, let's see what will be the third pick of Team Special Grade will be. Because the Julian is open, they do need an early game hero to sustain against the Suyu, as well as they need something to get to the Eve as well. So questionable what they goes with. Oh, maybe a Lolita, but to reflect what? That's the question. It will be the Hayabusa to go directly to the backline to deal the damage, to hinder the RWM of the Eve there. But right now we can see the support, two supports already getting banned. Matilda, they do not want the Matilda in the battlefield, because she is pretty strong, because all the support heroes are kind of shining right now. So definitely do not want it on the enemy side as well, because they will send the Jawhead as a roam. That's what the strategy. Special Grade have this unique strategy into adds their unique strategy in their draft, that is the Jawhead as a roamer, and it works miraculously well again with them. And right now the Immortal Esports, they have to come up with something, have to at least to tackle this Jawhead pick. So I guess the support heroes are the way to tackle it. That's why Team Special Grade are actually banning out the heroes. But right now we can see that Retail is getting banned. None of the sides have picked up Marksman. A Herod ban. The Granger is still open. Moscow. Moscow is getting banned, but Granger is still there. Maybe Team Special Grade are planning to get the Granger into their side. That's why they are banning out all the potential threats. They can go with the Cloud as well, but the Gatot might hinder the draft. So far, things are looking not so bad. Okay, Hylos is getting banned. Because the Gatot Kacha do not wanna face any kind of trouble against his laning, right? And Benedetta, will it be a Benedetta pick or a Suyu? Oh yep, definitely they might be planning to send the Gato to the EXP. That's why they're banning out the Hylos for the to avoid the hindrance right now. But the edit has been picked, guys. I am planning to get the edit cloud skin, but yeah, that the event is getting over, so yeah, hopefully I get it though. My luck is not that good because I'm not getting much fragments. Let me know if you guys are lucky enough to get some cloud skin. But right now we can see the Granger has been hovered over, and also the Beatrix. They are confused right now. They want a good MM to tackle this Hayabusa at least, because the Hayabusa gonna be a really menace for this marksman's. But right now, will it be a Claude? They have a Jawhead that will lock the Claude down if he tries to go to the back line, so it's questionable will it work or not. But yep, the carry might work with a flicker definitely, because she might wanna dodge the Ogisharu kill coming in. Right now, the Kufra has been locked to cancel out the Federer strike, which might work. Beatrix being hovered over. Will she go with it? Yep, definitely. She will outrange this carry right now. So the question is, will they able to hold it strong? They have to keep this carry. They have to drag this carry to the late game, so to be more impactful, to be honest. And also the Kufra have to do some really good initiation. But so far the drafts are pretty good from both the sides. It absolutely depends on the execution. So let's see how things work out. To let us know, guys, which team you guys are supporting. And with this, the draft is already over, and we are going to the loading screen. Okay, Farsa with the lethal ignition. I guess she is pretty confident that she will be able to hit those 3 markers and get the damage out of the lethal ignition. So yep, right now the Eve is going with the war cry. Definitely she is going to the EXP for some extra damage, but right now it seems like we are back into the land of dawn, guys. And let me mention, it is me, J4 Justin, bringing you the action for this one. Also, let me mention the tournament. This is Rise of Legends Season 3, which is presented by Prime Brook, powered by Yama Esports and NXM Gaming. And let's see which of these 2 teams will get the W on this one. Let me mention the team's name as well. On the blue side, we have Immortal Esports, and on the red side, we have Special Grade. So both of the teams are pretty strong. So let's see which of these 2 teams will get the W. But right now we can see really nice pokes coming in. Almost the Farsa would have taken down there, but again the Farsa is level 2. Before the Eve, she is more focused on zoning out the people, zoning out the mage there. But okay, nice poke by the Farsa as well, making nice shadows. But Kufra might get taken out, but he will be using a defensive flicker to dodge that. Oh, Jawhead coming in clutch to take out, to disturb the buff there, but it didn't really work out. But in the negative way, the Jawhead HP really got down there. Hayabusa trying to get level 4 with the Swiss buff, didn't really work out. Might wanna run, and he's using the shadows to a little bit poke, a little bit freestyle, and trying to get out of the situation. Okay, Suyu with the normal rotation. Hayabusa is level 4 now. Kufra tried to engage, but didn't really work out. Jawhead pretty low in HP. Might be a first blood. Yep, it is a first blood. And Team Immortal Esports did open up the book of score with a first blood into their side. Right now, Irithel having fun. Tries almost got like 30% off the goal of the turret there. Turtle is ready. Both the junglers are do wanna get the turtle as soon as possible. Hayabusa might wanna get the blue in his hand before the turtle fight, but right now Farsa is kind of in deep position. It seems will be flying around. Will be using the feather dry strike to make the people low. The damage is there. Hayabusa trying to take out Ghator will force out an AOG. 2 of the crucial resources has been squeezed out. Right now Jawhead doing the poke, trying to zone out people. He is level 4. Really nice discipline coming in from this team there. But look at the Art Shatter as well as the Hayabusa with the follow up will make sure Kufra goes down. Right now they are outnumbered. Really good chance to take the turtle there. Carry has been taken out as well as the Beatrix. Nice trade there, but again they are going for some more. Fireball might wanna get out of the situation. He doesn't have the ultimate, but Eve will be taken out. Turtle has been secured, but again Suyu coming in for some action, but he will be taken out it seems. And Hayabusa looking healthy, already took the turtle and still have 1 kill in his hand. This is what special grades strategy is. They do like to go with the Jawhead because they are really good with it. But look at the suplex, and the Madara is down. Really nice play. The pickups of this Jawhead is insane. Kufra was there, but I guess he couldn't predict what the special grade is gonna do there. Right now it's giving the vision. Kufra trying to land those raging tyrants onto Beatrix there, but she was pretty safe for now. Nice pokes. Let me see the items. Okay, now no one has the turtle belt for yet. I guess the Edith might be having fun, but 2 of the roamers are fighting there, and it seems like Jawhead is winning. But again, the marksman, the goal of the turret has been taken out by the Beatrix, and she is keep hitting, taking the advantage of the roam of the range there. But Saitama not getting a chance to do a really nice initiation. Also, Sui will be focusing on trying to get some more farm, waiting for the Hayabusa to use his ultimate there. But yep, he will not use it that easily. He knows he might get outplayed there. Right now, 4 people on the top lane waiting for an engage. Kufra missing the jump, but not the edit. There comes the Federalized Strike, and the damage is there. Will take out Carry there as well as Kufra. And also maybe the turret, if Eve is there to defend the turret, but for how long? Hayabusa has been taken out. That's a good trade there, but 2-for-1 trade, not so good right now. Farsa, she is coming. She is looking a little bit more aggressive than she should be. She might not wanna eat more than she can chew there, but the turret has been taken out as well as Suyu trying to get the buff for himself. Hayabusa respawned. Kufra charging in, trying to get an initiation done, but the damage is there. Kufra might want to run as soon as possible, but it will be the Jawhead that will secure the kill there. Federal Strike has been used. Gator forced to use Revitalize in the scenario. Right now they are going for the turtle, and no way, the taunt was crazy there, and Beatrix got taken out. Hayabusa with the double kill, might wanna go for that Lord there, for the turtle there, but Kyrie, his name is Kyrie, that's hilarious. But Tribal Rain trying to escape the scenario, but no way. Hayabusa will lock that shadow and will hit the passive mark and will make sure Suyu doesn't survive the scenario. Right now he's going for the turtle. That is the second turtle of the game, so definitely first turtle has been secured by Special Grade, and this is the second one. They are doing great. Gatot back to his lane, and Unstoppable Force has been used. The throw was not in point, and Edith looks real disappointed. But no, was that a bait? But no, the Federal Strike has been used, as well as the Avatar of Guardian into 4 people. He might get bursted down because the damage is there, especially of the Beatrix. But Jawhead got taken out already. They might want to take a trade, but no, Query got taken out in the mid lane off camera. But right now, Kufra doing an engage there. He's pretty low, and the sniper shots are connecting. Will make sure Kufra goes down there. No way, Hayabusa going in for Eve there, and the passive of Skypiercer did prop in time, and Hayabusa managed to got that kill there. Nice kill, nice confidence there by Hayabusa there. But the question is, will Team Immortal Esports will be able to do a really good comeback? Because they have a Kufra, they might be able to. But it is the Suyu that got taken out, it seems. No way, Kufra got taken out again. Double kill for Beatrix. Okay. Are they trying to force the turret? No, it will not work out, but still they have taken out the outer turrets. Avatar of Guardian for no reason, and will get poked so hard there. Trying to use the Renner, but no! Jawhead cancelled it! That's hilarious, man. Suyu trying to get the farm done. Look at that, Jawhead throwing plus Unstoppable Force. There comes the RWM as well as the Feathered Airstrike. But the damage of Hayabusa is been displayed here. And Gatot forced to retreat. Matara trying to sustain, but not so fast because he got melted by Beatrix, because she has a lot of farm compared to her. Suyu trying to split push, trying to get some turrets, trying to get some map control, but that's bad for them. But again, ooh, nice engage, but the Tyrant's Revenge, will he able to connect? But no, the taunts, the CC is there to chase away the Kufra, and the Beatrix might have died if he able to land the Tyrant's Rage there, but Avatar of Guardian has been used again unnecessarily. Then look at the Feather Dress Strike damage, it will show up really soon. I guess they need the what do you say, Radiant Armor for the Farsa, because she gonna hurt a lot, as well as some anti-cures. But look at the damage already been shown. RWM has been used as a defense for the tank. But look at the Edit, kind of a deep position, and she got punished for it. Hayabusa waiting for an opportunity for a squishy target to come to his face. But no, I guess no, he's not coming today. And Renner did miss there. He will not go back. They are, because Team Immortal Esports were ready for the comeback there. Right now they are going for the Lord, level 1 Lord. The sustain is not much there, but yeah, things are working out for them. Suyu, that's a big ball move there. But yeah, he will take the blue maybe? No, Hayabusa have the blue it seems. I'm confused. Right now Jawhead will be chasing Tribal Rain there. But that's the, look at the mobility of Suyu, man, that's crazy. He will be escaping the scenario. And Shadows, oh, Dredging Tyrant has been used. Pizza, kind of a deep position, but the follow-up was there, but the damage is not there yet. But right now, it is the Beatrix back in action. Might want to pull out the sniper to do some poke damage. Kiwi Pookie and Edit are having some fun. Both of them did have the Thunderbelt, I guess. Yep, they have. Right now, Penetrate has been used. Toxic might want to get out. Nope, so not so fast. Monster kill by Hayabusa right now. Trying to take out the turret of mid. Tier 2 turret of mid lane as well as the bot lane turret. No way, Hayabusa. The damage is pretty insane. He did not have the Augusha kill there. But again, the damage is there. Kiwi Pookie getting bursted down again and again. Avatar of Garden, he have to be a little bit more patient to be more impactful with that. But look at the knock-up of that Edit. Really on point, but Madara will not die. But Toxic Saitama did die there. Primal Wrath has been used to deal some damage, but no one really there except of the minions. Okay, Circle has been used. Madara might get taken out. Yep, godlike by Hayabusa. RWM has been used to clear up the minions as soon as possible. Suyu and Eve are the last two men standing. Okay, it is the Gatot coming in. One more wave they have to defend, as well as two more waves coming in from both of the lanes. They have to defend them as well. But till then, I hope they are in good shape for now. Unless they get taken out. Penetrate has been used, and Gatot will get bursted there. Really nice initiation, but the follow-up was not there, I believe. But again, Hayabusa trying to melt them down will use his ultimate to deal some damage, but they will share the damage and they will just absolutely reset it there. Oh, nice knock up there, but yo, Beatrice got taken out. It seems nice shutdown. He did got a lot of gold there, but look at the damage. Edit might get taken out. Yup, 200 gold, as well as Carry got taken out. That's not a bad trade, to be honest. One for two. But right now, 25 seconds, the Lord is coming. Hayabusa might wanna play a little bit safer and get the Lord for himself. Avatar of Guardian being wasted again. No way. He is kind of pissed right now, it seems. Oh, look at the damage of the Hayabusa. Will melt out Suyu there. As well as Eve, double kill for Hayabusa. Looking at the items. Oh, look at the sustain build of the Suyu, man. He's forced to go so much sustain. And the Lord has been taken out by Team Special Grid. Looking at the items, and Hayabusa might have a lot of stacks right now because he's getting kills here left and right everywhere. 50 stacks, not so bad. Might want to wait for the Luminous Lord to arrive, then they can just... Avatar of Guardian has been used, will hit one people there. RWM has been used as well. Hayabusa will take out Eve there. Taunt was there, but not so... will not worked out for it. And Kufra got taken out, as well as Carry. It is the Suyu as well as the Gatot, last two man standing. So many chunky minions are there. Will they able to defend it or not? But no. Special Grade will end the game as soon as possible. They did try though, not so bad, but the Kufra's initiations were not actually there. He was not able to hit it, and the jawhead was already always in his face. So yep, so far they did tried though. And yep, Team Immortal Esports couldn't really make out. The jawhead was all the time he was on the face of the Kufra there. He couldn't do an initiation, and yeah, if he does initiate, he didn't have the ultimate in his hand. But let's look at the damage percentage. Beatrix 27%, Suyu 26% from his team, 38,000. Hayabusa 71,000 damage. Not so bad. Even the edit did a lot of damage. That's insane. All of the members did damage at some point of time, and they somehow and somewhere they will take the victory for this one. But this is not the end, Immortal Esports, because Rise of Legends will host a lot more tournaments. You guys can shine in another one. But right now, Special Grade is the one who will take the W home. But with this, we will take a short break, and we will be back to you after a few minutes. Do stay tuned. We will get the other teams ready.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
really
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault.
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you.
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Rise of Legends Season 3. And here we are on to the second last match of tonight between the team Woke and the Assam Risen. And guys, on to the caster stakes. I'm your caster, Yuna. Along with me, I have a really amazing co-caster, that is Justin.
Hello, Yuna. Thank you for the welcome. And yup, I'm really excited to see this match between Team Walk versus Team Assam Legends King, which is Phobia Esports. As I can see, most of the members are from Phobia Esports, but they have selected their name as Assam Legend Kings. But let's see how things work out and how they place in the draft and all. But with that, we are moving towards the draft in 3 seconds. Okay.
I mean, both of
Never mind. Wait. Okay. So, what do you think? So, have you seen the matches of Phobia Sports or Team Walk ever before, dear Yuna?
I mean, I haven't watched your matches before, so I'm kind of excited for tonight match because it will be the first time seeing them play. So I'm getting excited, and I hope our audience also.
Absolutely, guys. Do let us know which team you guys are supporting so that we can know who are supporting whom. But again, the teams, it seems like the new hero is getting banned, but it's not necessary because the hero is actually banned from the tournament. So if someone picks it, they will get disqualified. So there is no necessary to ban it, right? But yep, it is what it is. Let's see what are the other bans might be coming. That is the Fanny, it seems. Yep, Fanny is a strong assassin, but also there might be a really good Fanny user, so it might be a respect ban as well. So let's see how things work out. But so far they are doing good. And as well as any guess, okay, it's the Selena. Any guess on the next ban, Yuna?
I mean, there are lots of meta heroes into the table. They can ban out the Jaw, maybe the Swift, because they have a really, a versatile junglers right now into the land of Tom. Maybe right now they can ban the Jushin, the Sistine is still open, the Badang is still open, so there are lots of options for them.
Absolutely. But it seems like they are taking their time to take it to take the best picks possible. And so far the since Selena is really strong, but also the support heroes are strong as well. I mean, Matilda, after the buff of focusing mark, she is really strong. She is showing the effectiveness. And okay, it will be the Juxin that will be getting banned. So far decent bans from both of the teams.
I mean, yep, the Juicin is very expected ban that we can see in every single match of any tournaments because she is a very versatile mage with a lantern and quite of annoying into the team fights, not letting them to kind of go in a very smooth kind of team fight, especially for the frontliners getting picked up again and again, not able to initiate anything into the team fight will be kind of hindrance for the team.
Yup, but it seems like the Lionel is getting banned because she is pretty strong on this current meta, right? But the question is, what will be the other ban? So this does leaves up an opportunity for team Vogue to get the Harriet or a Harriet or a Granger maybe, or maybe an Irithel. So those heroes are pretty strong as well as Farsa. I'm seeing Farsa really often, as well as the Suyu in the jungle to secure the objectives, right? So let's see if they goes with any of those heroes. But right now, a lot of bans option are open. Okay, but it will be the Batang, like you said, Yuna.
Batang is a really good right now for the EXP and especially for the roam position with the damage as well as sustain. The way he's zoned out, it's kind of really good to have it into the team. Batang especially with this combo zoning out into team fights, it's really necessary, especially his zone outs onto the backline as the ADCs, which are the main damage dealers of the team.
Absolutely, and Apologies for that, but yeah, so far let's see what will be the first pick coming in. Since there is a lot of heroes are open, and like the Harith, the Granger, even the Suyu is there, so there could be, but they will be getting the Sicilian instead. I mean, yep, justifiable because Sicilian is strong as well, and he can scale along with the late game, but get easy getting the time. But oh, he will be getting the Alucard as a first pick. I like that confidence.
I mean, Alucard into the first pick. We doesn't see that much Alucard picks into the tournaments. It's like rarely we see, but still the hero have a lot of potential, especially his lifesteal into the late game. It's kind of scary. And whoa, we have the wife of the Alucard. That is Mia into the goal lane.
Damn, I love it. Mia Alucard combination, total late game monsters in one team. So Team Woke have to come up with a really early draft so that they do not so that they can snowball those heroes before they become the monster they actually is. But also, Team Assam have to add some early game heroes into the draft so that they do not face any kind of problem in the early phase of the game, right?
Yes, definitely true. I agree with you. But right now they have the Suyu as well. The Lucas, the Lucas with the sustain into the beast form going, he can literally sustain, give a lot of damage, and especially into the late, into the mid game, he became unstoppable. And also the Suyu, once he get the farm, his type of hero, once he get a snowball, he's unstoppable. He has more mobility, the damage he provides. It's kind of really impressive. So if they're able to get, to Suyu to get that snowball, it will be really great for the team.
It will be really good for the team because, like you mentioned, he's pretty strong. But look at them. They are just team Assam are going with 3 retribution because it's as far as I know, Himangshu is the jungler of their team. But right now we can see 3 retries already, and the question is who will get the win on this one. And Hylos is getting banned. He is pretty strong. He gives a slow effect. He gives the mobility to the ally team. So definitely great call. But a Diggy ban, I didn't understood that. A Diggy ban coming in from team Assam Legends King. What might be the science behind that, Yuna? Any guess?
It's kind of worrying. We see Diggy getting banned, and I guess they don't want that Diggy to cancel out their ultimate into team fight, but it's not that necessary for that Diggy getting picked up. It's kind of a risk pick, so yeah, they won't be getting. So they could have gone with the better ban, but still it's their choices. And yeah, we can see the Vexana getting banned out. A good Milena with Eternal Cut out popping in a team fight as well. The stance, the daily craft she has, it's a really good versatile mage. And we can also see really interesting picks. That's the Gushin. My gosh, like Gushin is not picked that much. It's kind of really new picks, new bans. That's kind of really surprising towards me.
Oh, damn, they're all legend skins. What is going on with this team? Are they trolling? I mean, all legend skins they are going with now. All retribution. That's hilarious, to be honest. But if I talk about Team Vogue, they are going with a really serious draft. I mean, everything is so nice and steady. What is going on with Team Assams right now? 5 retribution, 5 legend skins. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
I mean, it's kind of surprising, totally questionable right now. And they all are in retribution spell. They have all the legend skin, and it's kind of a really unique type of a pick. And I'm really, really, really surprised. So as Michael Castle, Justin as well, the audience, and I don't know what's going on into their heads.
Absolutely, damn, they just became BTK for some second, and this is hilarious, man, to be honest. And if they manage to get a W, that will be even more hilarious. But I believe Teamwork is not that bad to choke up on this one. But yeah, they do know the drill. But with these guys, we are back into the land of Dawn, and this is Rise of Legends Season 3, which is presented by Prime Brook, powered by Yama Esports, and NXM Gaming. So it is me, Jay, for Justin and Yuna, bringing you the action for this one.
Right now, into the land of Tom, both of the team are here, and they have already started with their, their standard rotation out there. I mean, and this team, the team has some Legends Kings. They have the 5 retribution onto their spell. But yeah, that's the end of the match.
They surrendered. They surrendered. It seems okay. There might be a technical issue, guys. So yeah, we might see a better draft. I was wondering why the draft is like that, but yeah, it is what it is. But we will be coming with after a short break, guys. Stay tuned. Let's see if the problem is solved from them.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having some fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because of
think.
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
didn't
because
think.
of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my
I was just having
for the
some
ball.
fun.
Your mother
You
died
really
because of
think-
you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. And guys, sorry for the inconvenience. It was kind of a technical issue. Then the Asam Legends has the first pick, but it went to the work, so we just restart the match, and we have finally give that first pick. So sorry for the inconvenience, and let's just hop into the drafting phase. And with me, I have a Crucifix into the casting takes. So Crucifix, welcome to the tonight's match, and hello, I hope you're doing well.
I definitely am, and I'm excited to see woke people play on the blue team versus Assam Legends King. I'm excited for this match. How about you?
I mean, yes, I'm excited because it's gonna be the first time I'm gonna watch them, like play. So I'm kind of really excited for this match.
Definitely. And talking about that, though, do you have any predictions as to what will happen throughout this game? Do you have any idea as to how the draft will go?
I mean, both of the teams are really amazing, so I guess the draft will be kind of into the right standard bands as well. A really good picks coming from both of the teams. So yeah, the first band is Fanny into the panning panel. I mean, a versatile charm she has with the cables and going onto the backliners with the cut short. It's kind of a nightmare for especially the mage and the marksman.
Definitely. And Selena, after that big buff that she got, is a definite beast. She can clear lanes like it's butter. She can eat through people from the start when she was released, and now she can destroy minions just as quick. Talking about that, though, I feel like they're not actually going to ban Matilda or maybe some EXP/Roam heroes. I think they're going to go for mainly damage dealers that they don't want to see in the opponent team. That's what the banning is all about. I could be wrong though. I could see a potential EXP/roamer, maybe a Padang, maybe a Hylos. They still are viable. There's really good options. What do you think, Yuna?
I mean, yep, that's true. There are lots of, options still open for them onto the table. But here we can see that Matilda getting banned out. This lady with her guiding wind literally guided, guide them from the mouth of the enemy when they're about to die.
Ayo, but look at that. It's the new hero. Kalia is going to get banned this time. Not going to lie, though, I've seen a few good Kalia players, but most of them are actually pretty bad. So I've never really seen the potential that hero has. And, well, to be fair, I give or take maybe 1 week before everyone realizes how to use her and completely destroy the ranked games, just like how Zushin did it. But then again, now the last ban from the side of Team Blue. Team Woke, what's the ban gonna be?
I mean, still the Joseon, the Sicilian is open for the middle lane, and even the Badang is open, the Suyo, Joy, a lot of options are still open for both of the team. But I guess maybe the Sicilian, oh no, the Julian getting banned in.
Hey, oh, Julian, dude. That guy's always been versatile. He has an immune skill. He has a CC skill that is in the form of, a knockup. And he also does have a lot of damage, especially with that sight. Not gonna lie, a good band, but there are so many other heroes, like you mentioned, the Joy, many other heroes that do deserve the spot in the band. But then again, maybe they're looking in for taking the pick of a Joy or something even more powerful.
I mean, yep, that's true. And they are just thinking right now, maybe the Jushin can be the one to get banned out. And yes, he is there. How can, like people can forget her because she is the type of hero. If your opponent gets that hero into the team, it's gonna be really annoying for you to start up any team fight because she won't let your frontlaner to initiate any fight. She'll be disturbing them out, picking them up like potatoes, maybe oranges, and just keeping them another side into the hands of the opponent.
Hey, look at that though. Harriet with a fashion expert skin getting picked onto the side of Team Woke. Nice. Nice pick. Always good in the goal lane. That's Mr. Harriet for you. The Mr. Leonin. Okay. The time traveling Leonin of the woods. He's gonna be picked. And to counter that, there's a vampire and a punching dude. Dude, it's boxing. Vampires. Uh-uh.
I mean, it's already a nighttime, so vampires needs to come out. It's their time. So here we have the Sicilian with the bad face is gonna haunt them literally because he has a good range, as well. He deals a lot of damage for the late game as well. The Badang, right now, he is the type of hero you don't want to see in your opponent. He is there coming out of nowhere with those walls and landing a lot of punches over you and making parota, and especially to the back runner, so he's gonna make a parota with a chutney.
Definitely, but that high lows dude, man's gonna stomp on you, literally just destroying with that glorious pathway. I love the way that revitalized high lows has its own spot in the meta, but I do have a special spot for Hylos with Vengeance because that dude is literally unkillable. Bro just charges in, could be able to take out Badang himself, if I might add, and that Farsa. Bird Lady using those feathered airstrikes from the sky, dropping nukes. I think Badang will have a free time destroying Harriet and maybe Farsa. I mean, Farsa and maybe Harriet if he doesn't have a second skill, of course.
I mean, well, that's true. And also, the Farsa's ultimate, the feather air strike into the early phase, it's gonna give a lot of damage by her, as well. The Hylos giving a good, mobility for the team onto the team. Well, slowing down the movements of the opponent. He is a tank you don't want to face because he sustains a lot, especially when it's a meter also into the late phase. He's kind of really unstoppable, kind of hard to, just take him down also.
Fair enough. And to be fair, that's honestly the last pick onto the side, like on off the first picking phase. I don't know what the bans are gonna be. I really have exhausted my brain right now. What do you think the bans are gonna be?
Still, they don't have both of the team doesn't have the jungler onto them, so they can go for the Hayabusa, maybe the Suyos, and maybe they can ban out the Joy. They're still over, and right now, I mean, the Suyo and the Joy is really doing well into the land of dawn. Whenever the Suyo is into a team, and if you get the snowball, he's gonna be the monster, who will be devouring a lot. As well, the Joy, she has a great mobility, going onto the back line, especially onto the front liners. So I kind of love these two junglers right now, especially, and we can see that the CC getting banned out because they have the Batang into their team as well. The CC has a good mobility, and with the Yo-Yo Blade, it's kind of annoying the cotton calls, just stopping off their movement and slowing you down.
Well, definitely, curtain call is a definite no. That's not gonna happen this time. Honestly, though, the Hayabusa kind of expected, like you mentioned, both teams have their jungler options open. He will be banned, and I think the Suyu will be banned next, Yuna, just like you said. And to be fair, right now, both of the teams have their roamer mid lane and the gold lane. That means the EXP lane and also the jungler options are open. Well, unless of course Hylos and Badang decide to actually switch it up, and Badang finally goes to the EXP lane and Hylos goes roam. I don't know, man. It might work, but the Joy getting banned, icing on the cake. Nobody really wants her electrifying beats just melting people down, dude. Nobody, not a single soul wants that in their games.
I mean, well, that's true. And this, the cute little, this joy gonna be really dangerous if it's into the late game. And, if the user is really good, those dashes, you won't be able to even catch her out the electrifying beats, giving a lot of damage to the back line. It's kind of scary as well onto the front line. She will be melting down and she can stole away your lot, your turtle in front of your eyes.
Oh damn, damn, damn. That's the last ban for well, damn dude, that's the second banning phase that just got over. The first pick of the second picking phase. I feel like a possible EXP lane or maybe a jungler. I think the jungle will be the last option. Maybe a roamer or an EXP will be picked this time around, and I feel like Team Woke will have to respond with a woke answer.
I mean, already the banning is done, and we can see that the Gato getting picked, and because he was not into the banning phase, and how can we forget this huge guy with the AOG popping out of nowhere when you're so focused on your team fight, and he's there just waiting for a correct moment, and he just like jump in front of you with that. You feel like an earthquake happening, and your position getting messed up. The way he sustains, the way he provides the damage to the team.
Oh man, but Gacha is literally the king of taunting people. He abuses the enemy so much that their heroes will not be controlled by the enemy, forcing the heroes to actually start attacking him. Basic attack, might I add you. Bro is the god of taunting. Will get picked onto the side of team ALK and Suyu, like you mentioned, will be picked onto the side of Team Woke. But that Khalid, though, the only question I have is Hylos going to go into the EXP lane, or is Khalid? Well, the Ling Dragon Tamer skin being shown off on the stream. Not gonna lie though, that skin is pretty neat, and the intro animation in that skin pretty darn dope too. But well, the only thing that ever led to that skin not being liked as much is because, well, obvious reasons. It's an epic skin, a buyable epic. Getting picked is Ling onto the side of Team ALK, Assam Legends King. And that's a wrap for the drafting and the bans. We will be beginning the match shortly. Yuna, do you have anything to say?
I
I
mean,
guess,
both of the teams
yeah.
And both of the teams have a really good, team competition right now. They have a good sustainer. They have a heroes who's gonna give a lot of good damage into their late as well. They have a heroes who's gonna give a lot into their early. So it's kind of both of the team have a really balanced lineup right now. And I'm kind of really excited to see this match as well. It's the Suyu and the Link because the Link can stall out the slots and the buff, and he has a lot of advantage. He can literally rotate into the map very freely. But in the hands Suyo, if he gets that early snowball, he's gonna be really kind of a devouring monster over there into the land of Dom, and they have to really
Definitely.
kind of careful about that Suyo.
Oh. Oh, I completely messed it up. My bad, guys. It's Woke onto the side of on the red side, and Team ALK onto the side of blue. But then again, both teams, all four members in the red buff side for both of. Are they in sync? Are they actually syncing together? Is that illegal? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Is reading people's minds allowed? Is the question. However, all I see from the Khalid is a roam. He's trying to actually go in. He's going to do nothing. He will, well, triple spin, get the Gats out low on HP, force the Revitalize. No early Revitalize for that little Lethal Wanderer fight. And as that fight begins almost, I mean, Ling is here, Badang is here. Team Woke have the advantage for the Lethal Wanderer, will be able to steal it right under Suyu's nose. And there goes a new team fight. Gatot will be a little slow, but Dong took all the damage. He will be forced to go back and recall. I think so. I hope so, because I don't want him fighting, well, and dying. But Dong is a good hero, but in the top lane. Spear of Misery pushing back Harriet. Good stuff. Nothing too serious, guys. Nothing serious at all.
Yep, it's the early phase of the game, so nothing much will be happening. Both of the team will be focusing on to get that farm, get some item for damage back, and like clearing out that minion waves to get that coal onto them.
Oh, but look at that. Khalid is trying to engage. But did you notice how Khalid almost went to the top bush, sorry, your top side bush and came back? Is he using map hack? Or is he just that good? Because I've seen people who have enough information just knowing what's even like I don't know how to explain it, but I've seen people who have so much intelligence in the game. It's surprising. Look at Gatot trying to taunt the Khalid. Khalid, though, he's on his sand skateboard, too cool to be taunted, will be able to go away. But in the top side, Moskov and Harriet are doing a little bit of a trade off. I think Harriet lost that one. Oh,
Yep,
no.
he's low onto that. It's a fallback, but he's also giving a good time to the Moscow over there into goal. But right now, the SOD has been used by the Moscow and into the river area. The neutral objective is there, and the team assimilations are starting up there. But it kind of depends on the retribution timing from both of the junglers. And yep, so you're getting the first blood, and the grass pathway is into that play, and also the EOG popping in and getting the first blood onto the Khalid.
Holy crap, dude. Sanguine Claws almost connected onto the Hylos, but not enough. Khalid, though, he got completely obliterated by Gatot Kacha, who just decided to jump out of nowhere. AOG connecting on with, against a dot HP Khalid. Khalid is not going to win that fight no matter what. But Dong, though, he is trying to push his luck. He doesn't know what the enemies are, so he will try to stay under the tower. Khalid and Gatot having their own romantic little moment. There goes Khalid trying to do some damage. He will back off, though.
Well, both of the rumors are really, good, and as well they sustain a lot. And right now they're having a great time. Nothing much is happening, and they're kind of just poking in and into the goal. And a little bit of pressure is happening because even the Farsa is there as well. The Suyo just target on to the Moscow, and also the Cat is there. So Moscow don't need to worry about that much, as well as teammates will be coming back.
Although the
Oh, the
feather
Predator
airstrike. Oh, who called in the machine guns from the above has okay, well, nothing that really happened. Moscow was able to go back, I was sad.
Yup, he was able to. Good for the team. Moscow was able to survive because, into the late game, they really need the Moscow damage for, to win this match. And onto the bottom
Look at
lane,
that,
they are
look at that.
tanking. Oh my god, the temple slips into the play and the lane falling back. The Budang going out with his combo, the back is into play, the EOG popping in, the glorious party for the mobility. My god, the Budang is really low onto the HP and the betting, getting the shutdown by the high loss. My gosh. Engine clock giving a lot of damage, and that double kill from the highlights onto the Gato Kacha as well. The Suya shutting down the link, but where was the link? I didn't even saw.
Oh man, that was a beautiful team fight for the side of team ALK. They got everything in store for them. That Badang got himself the Thunderbelt. Guess what? Suyu got himself that not corrosion sight. What do you call that sight? The Hunter's Strike. It's not a sight. That's a strike. He got himself that. He had the penetration. Hylos getting that Ling off the wall, and that will be an early invade. Ling might be in trouble. That feathered airstrike. Yuina, something's about to happen.
Vanelli, and we can see the Batfish coming in the Badang with his combo order and the Ghost pathway and then getting the kill onto the Hylos as well into the off camera. The Harry shutting down the Moscow.
Holy, dude, I did not notice Moscow getting taken out. I thought Moscow would win that trade. He got the corrosion sight just now.
And yup, the Moscow have a lot of attack speed on him, but still the height with his mobility, the man for shopping and giving a lot of damage.
Fair enough. Both of those heroes have a lot of mobility, but Moskov really needs himself that Golden Staff to actually use his mobility to the fullest, because Golden Staff reduces the cooldown of his first and second skill pretty good. Well, as fast as your basic attacks go. Look at that, though. Gatot getting vision for his team. Moskov is safe. I think for now, he will be safe. Damn.
Yup, but still the tension is building upon onto the goal land right now, but still there's a Gato to provide a perfect reason for the Moscow. And oh my god, the big transform is into the play by the Khalid. The Gato using the EOG for the survival purpose, and they need to fall back. The Ling is coming there for the team fight to join in to, let's go on to the back line. As oh my god, but the Gato will be getting a shot done by the Farsa. The Ling is really low onto that speed as well. The Moscow gets shutting down by the Zaman force as well. Suyo taking his life.
Man, dude, well, Moscow was in a tough situation, but Gatot coming back was a questionable choice. Why did he come back after using the LG to escape? Well, Moscow sidestepped that Raging Sandstorm. That was a good move. But I don't know why they actually tried to defend the top tier 1. And there goes another Link buff. Link's ultimate getting casted. This is tough. Look at that. Oh my god. Harriet just gets a double kill on the Badang. And he wants more. He wants one more kill. He was about to. He will be backing off, though. Doesn't want to risk it early. He has well, what do you call it? Feather of Heaven? Yep, he has that. Well, now he also has the shield from the turtle, the second turtle for the side of Team ALK.
I mean, they're having a good advantage right now, the team ALK, and they're getting a neutral objective as well. They are playing up very well into the goal and dominating onto the Moscow, and it's time by time getting a lot of damage for him for the lead game as well. And looking onto the lane, he's playing out well, but still, comparing to the Suyo, he's not able to provide that good damage from his Tempest of Blade, and he's not going onto the back line, especially the Harriet, because onto late game he will be unstoppable as well. The Farsa also, so Ling need to, mark onto those backliners and, just try to lower down their damage.
Oh man, but look at that. Gatok got the vision on all three of them who came from the top lane. Harriet, for some reason, has left his lane after taking out Moskov a few times. Tier 1 is not yet pushed in the bot side. Moskov and Harriet have decided to come in the bot side. I think Gatok might be in trouble.
Yup, the feather airstrike is onto the play for giving out the prison as well. And we can see nothing much happening there backing up, but oh no, the Gato is really low onto the HP. The Khalid over there sustaining as well, He is giving a good set of damage for the team fights as well, but Link is up there onto the goal lane. I guess he's trying to split push.
Well, as much as I'd like to say it, Thunderbelt stacking is now a thing. And Badang is enjoying locking Khalid up in a jail cell, stacking up all of those Thunderbelts as much as he wants. Look at the Feathered Airstrike, forcing the Ling to use his Blade of Tempest, and not able to push the top tier 1. Damn.
The damage is really impressive coming on from the Parsa and the Ling. He literally survived. He was so low onto the HP. If one hit was upon onto the Ling, he could have just died over there.
Definitely, but the red buff will be stolen from Ling's nose. He will not be able to farm anytime soon. He will lose most of the Lord, and well, there's no turtle anymore, but Lord Retribution fights, he will be losing it because of the level gap. Right now, it's 11 to 13. Suyu has 2 levels above the Ling, and well, let's just face it, Khalid and Hylos together, they're way better than Badang and Gatot right now because their synergy is so good with each other. And Gatot and Badang, if only they actually land their spells together, they would have such good team fights happening for their side. Well, I mean, for that, they need to be woke. They're not.
And right now, the team ALK are starting with the first lot over there, and I guess it will be really easy lot, but still, the Gato is waiting for a correct moment to pop out his AOG, but I guess he needs to fall back, and oh my god, the Link using Tempest of Blade, but not able to get the Lord for the team.
Oh, but look at that, though. But okay, Flicker forced out, Khalid out, but then Feathered Airstrike from the Farsa, taking out the Ling who was trying to escape, trying to take his buff. Nah, man. That team, ALK, took the Lord. They will take your buff, and they will take your life in the process.
Yup, they got the first slot, and in that time, the most, he get a really smart move, just, clearing, taking down the 2 tier thirds of that goal lane. A good, strategy by him, but still, they need to defend all the first slot, and they need to get some trades for them to, to just cover up the goal difference comparing to the team ALK.
But look at that, though. You in another team fight? Oh, no.
There's a lot, and both of the teams are poking into each other, but they're not starting any team fights because the team walk knows, starting a necessary fight will be kind of really hindrance for them. The glorious pathway has been already used away by the Hylos, and as well the Lord is up there into the top lane. The tier turret has fallen down, and they are just waiting for the Lord to go into that inhibitor, start another fight.
Oh, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Team Woke have to make sure they play safe. That beautiful, glorious pathway, zoning out Team Woke so that tier 2 in the mid would be taken out. So both sync, well, tier top lane and mid lane both sync together. The lanes worked so well. They had pressure, but well, the holy blast from the tier 3 towers were both there, and both of those blasts were able to defend whatever onslaught was coming from the side of Team ALK. Good stuff. Woke know what they're doing. They are woke. It's just they really need to work together right now.
Yep, definitely. They just need a like one good opportunity, one good opening, so they can take down some members and just get just cover up the cold difference, cover up that damage spike onto them. But right now they have already lost away all the theaters and only the inhabitants are standing, and that also the blessing has gone away. So second lot will be really strong comparing to the first one, and if the team Elka gets that, it will be kind of hard for them because only the inhabitants are standing. But if they can, defend out and if they can make a comeback, it will be really good for the team.
I don't really believe they have a chance to come back right now because the Ling is too underfarmed. He is forcing himself to push. He knows that he really has to take initiative in all the team fights and also the turtle fight, the Lord fights that happen. He cannot, though. He does not have retribution leveled up enough. He does not have enough items. And I tell you, Suyu has way more items right now. Ling literally losing 65% of his HP with just a cast of his second skill tap form. Not tap. The hold form. Damn, dude. Suyu is too farmed.
And yup, having the Slayer in your team and giving him the first early snowball is you're gonna face up. This is the thing you're gonna face up into the late phase because it's gonna be really unstoppable, unbeatable for you. And there is the Lord chance happening into the river area. The Harriet alone starting away that Lord chance over there. And I guess it will be really, really easy all for them because the team walk won't be, like interrupt him because they know they are really back. So they need to focus on to like defending of this Lord.
But did you just notice that, like, Gatot Kacha was trying to? He was trying to taunt, okay, the Hylos, but Hylos used Law and Order to make sure that taunt does not connect. Dude, so is Law and Order the only way you can actually stop people from taunting you is the question, Yuina. And is Ling gonna get his blue buff? I hope he does. No, he doesn't. Okay. That's sad.
Is
That's sad, actually.
Yep. And also the Lord is marching from the top lane, very strong as well. The team are ready for another team fight happening. And I guess it might be the end.
I have high hopes that Team Woke will be able to defend. Like last time, they had a really good synergy in the last defense. And look at the feathered airstrike, Yuna. It's about to happen maybe again.
Yup, and we can see also the Lord is there. They're trying to defend all the Ascension class connecting worst part. Great mobility for the team fight. Oh my god, the bad fit giving a lot of the damage, the bad impact over the EOG popping, connecting lots of people, and the height getting shut down by the Catcher. Oh my god, and the Link taking over the life of the Highlands. The Sifter has been knocked out.
Oh, but the Moskov is able to do so much damage, will be able to defend. But Varsa, after retreating with the flicker, comes back in, gets the kill on the Sicilian. That means Moskov is their only hope. Team Woke need to make sure Moskov is alive and well. Otherwise, this is an easy game for the side of Team ALK.
Yep, Moscow getting the damage spike is already great news for the teamwork, and they need to, just take care of that Moscow and focus on to taking down the Herod as well, just stopping away the Suyu because the Suyu is providing a lot of damage right now. He also have a good mobility onto him, so they need to take care of those and like they can go furthermore and let's hope they will make some comeback into this match.
I have hope, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have hope. Right now, Ling finally got himself his first blue buff after so long. He even got himself level 15. In the last team fight, he was able to redeem his whole game's gameplay with that single team fight. He was important in that team fight, was able to defend against Team ALK's finals push, made sure the game was not over just yet. He does still have hope. I guess he's going to go for more split pushing, but look at the feather airstrike.
I mean, the feather airstrike is into the play, but not able to hit onto them. That feather airstrike is providing a damage, but mostly not able to hit onto the opponent. It's kind of, I mean, like she needs to be really careful using that feather airstrike onto the point. And also, the Lord is gonna spawn into the river area, so let's see if the Gato might be able to, just poking for the slot.
Enhanced Lord 3. That's going to be a tough one because if at all Gata gets zoned out, he will not be able to save another Lord from this. Okay, well, he doesn't need to save anybody. He really needs to make sure his team gets it because right now, if they don't get the Lord, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. Hylos and Kalito zoning them out. Good stuff.
Yes, and they're resetting the law right now, and there is a Gato and there is a Batang to zone out, and the Gato is just waiting for the correct moment where he can use that EOG to get the lot for the team, or just step them out, just messed up with their position.
Oh man, but look at that flicker force on the Moskov from that Harriet. That means Moskov has one less resource. And here comes the Raging Sandstorm and the Glorious Pathway.
I got the Temples of Blood landing by the Ling over there, but I guess the Ling was getting shut down by the Harriet. A lot of damage coming by the Harriet. Oh my gosh, and we can see a lot happening into the actions right now, and Harriet getting the double kill onto the Batang. The Samuel was dropping as well. The front is giving a good amount of, the mobility, but the Moscow will be shutting down the Khalid. Oh my gosh, Moscow is really low onto the HP, and getting a double kill onto the Moscow. Crazy amount of damage by the airstrike hitting onto the point, and it's a complete wiped out.
I'm telling you, man, that's a nuke right there. Farsa just nuked the Sicilian who thought he was able to escape, but the range was just too much for him. He will be taken out, but Harriet getting that double kill in the end. So beautiful. That was better than Granger's violin, recitals. I'm telling you, that was a GG easy.
Yup, at the last moment, the way Harry played out, he literally shut down 4 people, and that was a good damage as well. He was having a lot of mobility onto him, and he deserves this MVP, my gosh. And the last final blow from the Farsa literally took down Cecilia.
Man, look at Dark TZ though. He legit has only one item, and that's the only item he wants. It's the Sacred Helmet's first item. I forgot the name of the item. I think. No, never mind. I don't remember. Molten Essence is the name, yes. But yes, that's the only item that you need. And you know what else is the only thing that you need? It's Argus in your team. Play Argus. He's been buffed. It's good.
Definitely the Argus. I'm kind of really I have a nightmare with this Argus. Man, this guy doesn't die after using his ultimate. He's just coming over me. I'm like, stop it, man. Let me leave. He's just chasing me like a hungry wolf. I just don't want to see Argus in opponent team.
Definitely not. You know what else we don't want to see? We don't want to see anything short of something amazing, and that's what we had this match. Both teams playing and making sure all of their movements in macro were they were playing safe, man. I can't really hype that up. Both of them used their brains. They were very smart about every single movement. I love the way that both of these teams played. But ALK comes up on top. They did amazing. And hats off to you guys.
Yup, the Suyo, literally, the early one, it started the damage he was doing as well. The Harris for the late final moves it is. My gosh, that was really amazing to witness out. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be going for a short break, and the last match is still there, so stay tuned.
Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
What a bunch of drivel. Break those chains! Embrace your rightful power! I really love a good fairy tale. Who will be the lead of our next story? Do you like fairy tales? Who deserves to live happily ever after? Be good, and you will have a loving home. Be kind, and you will be shown kindness. Be gracious, and you will find true love.
It's all your fault!
I want my I was just having some fun.
Your mother died because of you!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream, The Rise of Legends Season 3, and here we are until the last match of tonight between the team, the Tasty Divas, and the Team Iconic Indians. So, ladies and gentlemen, into the casting stage, I'm your caster, Yuna. Along with me, I have a really amazing caster, Crucifix.
Yo, 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 what's up, guys? It's a pleasure to be here. We just came back from a break after witnessing such an amazing match between Team ALK, Assam Legends King, versus Team Woke. Both of them really had good macro. But Yuna, do you think that both of these new teams, will be having the same level of macro and micro that both of those old teams teams had.
I mean, I'm kind of expecting, from those two of the teams, like hearing their team, it's kind of interesting. I mean, the Desi Divas and the Iconic India. So I guess we're gonna see a lot of, their iconic team fights into this match.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I'm not really gonna say anything because I know all the bands that are possible. Well, Matilda and everyone else. Literally, Gatot, Kacha, Hylos, Got Badang, Zushin, Joy. I think everyone knows it already. But you know what else is very, very important to ban? It's Argus in your games. Because if you're an Epic or above, I'm telling you, Argus is dangerous. So ban him. Piece of advice.
I mean, yup, he is very dangerous. Like, you don't want the Argus, the one over there, the immortal guy. I mean, he is gonna be literally pain for you if you just make him into the opponent team. Like, he is giving a lot of damage. He is split pushing, like, out of nowhere. And he is, like, you can't even kill him, like, solo. Like, he is gonna literally devour you. So, you need to be really careful.
Most definitely you do. But talking about that though, Zushin and also Hylos, both of the heroes that need to be, no, actually not need to be, people need to be afraid of them. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. People need to be afraid of them. Both of these heroes will be banned though. I love how both of these heroes have risen on top because nobody used to play them, and now everyone does. And Selena too. Selena, amazing roamer. Beautiful stuff. Mid lane clear is amazing now. And now that potential of the kill works every time.
Yep, the Selena, I mean, out of nowhere, she is setting the traps into all the, like map, and also, she with their eventual arrows and traps, just stunning you out. The cute little demons just coming flying into the face, and just stopping you at there and just eating you from below. I mean, like it's crazy as well. It's a primal darkness one. She can literally launch over you and just just take your life away.
Oh well, definitely. But you know what else can take your life away? That's a badang, and all of that punches that he deals, dude. I kid you not, he literally takes your life away with punches. Bro is like the movie Fight Back, but he's a hero in Mobile Legends. But then again, Julian, a hero that we all know to be Terizla's son, it will be banned as the last ban in this match for the side of Team Blue.
I mean, yep, right now into the land of Dawn, chilling and us shining out. With the skill combos he gave and as well the damage and the dashes. And the thing is, he doesn't even need to reach that level 4 to get his ultimate open, like compared to other junglers, and he can literally go there with that level 3 and he give a lot of damage. So you need to be very careful about his combos. And if you're thinking you're just gonna like trapping out, he's gonna use that dash and just run away. So if a Julian user is very good, I mean it's a really pain for you.
Well. It's the well. I don't really have any idea what I'm actually gonna say, but Carmilla is gonna get banned, and not Sicilian. Surprisingly, even though Sicilian is that hero that literally carries the game in the late game, we did not see that happen last match. However, it's well known that Sicilian is way more dangerous than Carmilla. However, Carmilla has her own advantages and disadvantages based on how you use your team. A lot of damage works, a lot of CC works. Dude, Carmilla can do it all, but she is not as good as Matilda, who will be picked onto the side of Team Daisy Divas.
Yep, I mean the Matilda, the lady, I mean like she's gonna be really good, into the Roman position. And yep, the guiding wind, just helping you out whenever you are so low onto the HP and you're about to die. She's gonna come like an angel and take you away with the beautiful wings over there as well. The circle eagle dealing the damage and shield. Here she provides as well the mobility to the team. I mean, great support. Oops, and we can see that the CC is into the play right now. The Yo-Yo Glitch gonna be really annoying the mobility she has. And also the Melissa is into the plate. I mean the Melissa is really doing great in the Land of Dawn and she's getting banned out most of the time. And right now she's gonna be into this match.
Rocking that Melissa, like you said. But you know what else? Sluzzy is going for that Lucas. Dude, Lucas is such a painful hero, but as the jungler, I would question it. He is good at the EXP lane. Maybe as a roam, he is pretty good. Well, all he does need is the first skill and 2 stacks with basic attacks. You legit have half HP damage on most marksmen and mages. But talking about a mage, Aurora getting picked onto the side of Team Daisy Divas.
I mean, yeah, she is into this match. I mean, she is my favorite lady. The queen of the heights over there with the frigid pleasure stopping their moments, the immobilization she provides as well. The frosty breeze over there, she's gonna give a lot of damage, a lot of stunts over there as well with the flicker combo. And if she got a good frontliner, it's gonna be a really good thing. And there is Lucas already there, and maybe we can see some good EXP laners, the one who gave a good set. And yep, the Aurora will be kind of annoying, and especially to the Melissa. Let's see which match will be getting picked in, or maybe some hyper picks will be showing up.
No. It's not going to be a hyper. It's going to be a mage. And to counter that Aurora in the mid lane, it's Mr. Forsaken Light, Xavier, getting picked onto the side of Team Iconic Indians. Dude, I love both of these team names, though. Desi Divas versus Iconic Indians. This is pure Indian irony right here on the Rise of Legends tournament. Banning phase has begun, though. Mia getting banned onto the side of Team Iconic Indians. That's why.
Whoa, interesting. If you have the Melissa, you don't want to, facing up against the Mia into your opponent, and you don't want, just don't want that Mia because she has a good damage, same as Melissa, and I feel like they're kind of a tweeny weeny.
But if you think about it, Mia and most other marksmen really can save themselves from any kind of harm for 2 seconds. You know what can save you from harm for 8 seconds?
What? I really want to know.
Argus is ultimate, of course. I don't know, man. I just like talking about Argus. Argus is the best. Well, Hayabusa, another good candidate for the best title, but not as good as Argus. He will be banned onto the side of Team Desi Divas. Iwana, what's your thoughts?
A good choice because already they have the jungler as the Lucas, and the Team Iconic Indians they don't have that jungler, so they're banning out the Hayabusa. Their hero with the mobility called Shadows as well. The Ogre Shadow kill onto the backline instead of taking away their life, and once again that farm up is gonna be really unstoppable. And the Lucas, he need to wait for the mid game, the elite game, he's gonna be really best and unstoppable still. The Hayabusa, if you get that early game advantage, he's gonna be really annoying for them. And yep, the Brody getting banned out, he get this buff onto him into the season 36, and right now he's getting picked up, also he's getting banned out, and I kind of found a Brody today in the rank match, and it was kind of a pain, seriously.
That reminds me of a time when people used to funnel Brody, make sure that he was the hyper, make sure that he gets all the farm, and literally dominate throughout the game. Those were tougher times. However, right now we see the Lolita getting banned onto the side of Team DC Divas. I think they're gonna go for Changa as the marksman. I'm telling you, Changa in the marksman lane. Gold lane is gonna be a Changa. Trust me.
Wait,
I'm joking.
Roger is coming.
I'm joking, by the way, if people didn't realize it. But I think maybe a Granger, maybe something along those lines, who could do a lot of damage. That being said, Irithul is not an option for the side of Team Iconic Indians. So Granger would be a good pick. He would be able to outreach, well, Melissa, of course. But instead, Team Iconic Indians go for the Suyu. Damn.
Wow. Here we can see another Suyo pick again into the last match. It's gonna be really interesting. You don't want to face up against the Suyo, and it's kind of be more interesting because there's a Suyo and there is Lucas. The Naruto versus the Sasuke.
Okay, damn. Damn, dude. Damn. This was written in the stars. Holy crap, it's Naruto versus Sasuke. Do you think Kakashi Sensei is going to come in between? Is the question.
The Kakashi Sensei has been already banned out, so no one is coming between.
Oh, wait, isn't? Oh no, Gushin is supposed to be receiving the Minato skin. However, Kakashi will be Hayabusa, but Gatot Kacha is going to get picked onto the side of Team Daisy Divas along with that Ixia. Ixia does provide a lot of potential for any team. Not gonna lie though, her range with the ultimate is beautiful, but that Atlas is so good. Team Daisy Divas need to make sure they actually engage with after thinking thrice after that Atlas pick right now.
I mean, both of them, I mean, Gato and the Atlas have a good CC, the EOG and the Fatal Wings. So it's gonna be really interesting to watch how the Gato Gacha can, just mess up the position and sustain as well. Their Atlas with the Fatal Wings just kind of come in and you just take your all the members and you just throw into different plays. And yep, it's gonna be really interesting because I don't see Atlas pick coming that much and also not into rank or not much into tournament. So yep, here we can see Atlas. So I'm kind of excited to watch how this game plays because it's been so long.
Well, the only question is if at all the Atlas will be useful because Aurora and Ixia are the main targets. Lucas, Gatot, and Matilda will either be able to escape or will be tanky enough to survive the Atlas's ultimate and everything else. However, that one thing, that Purify spell, is what's questioning Atlas as a pick right now in the in the loading screen, of course. No, not in the draft. The draft they didn't know. But we are back in the land of Dawn for the Rise of Legends Season 3. Well, on the caster desk, it's me, Crucifix, and like you all know, it's Yuina with me today.
Yes, and we are into the land of Dawn, and both of the teams are ready for this, match, and they've already started, with their jungle buffs and getting the farm and all. And it's the early phase, nothing much will be happening, but still, anything can be happen, like some actions into the river area mostly.
Ayo, I don't think some action's gonna happen, but you know what's gonna happen? A lot of vision will be entertained by the side of Team Iconic Indians. Atlas making sure that Lucas is visible on the map, making sure the rotations are clear. That means in the top lane is going to be Lucas's first location of ganking. And CC has already cleared the bot lane. I don't know what she's doing standing right in front of the tower. Melissa connects the second skill though, Yuina.
I mean, yup, the Melissa is there, but she is getting squeezed out. There is a Ixia, there is a back, there is a Matilda over there kind of supporting out the Ixia, and she needs to fall back right now.
Ayo, when the second skill connected on the Ixia, I wish the Melissa used the Inspire. She would have been able to get the kill. Not gonna lie, Starlium Siphon. Oh, another team fight, another team fight.
Oh my god, the Lucas is into the trouble, my god, and we can see the Aurora for the support, and the first ball coming from the Ixia onto the Melissa. I mean, a well support user just provided by the Aurora, and another kill by the Lucas onto the Alas.
Ayo, Sacred Beast form has turned him into a beast. He's literally shredding Atlas, who is a tank. Well, in the early phases, he does not have enough defense. However, he's still a tank, and Lucas shreds him. In the bot lane, everyone in Team Daisy Divas is present. CC, sensing the imminent danger, will fall back, get Suyu for help. Lonely Heart with... Well, yeah, his name is Lonely Heart. Damn. Ouch, man. Who hurt you?
I don't know. Maybe someone better.
Not you. Not you. I mean,
huh?
Suyu. Not you, like Suyu, but like, look at the team fight. Team fight. Oh no.
My gosh, the title has been into the hands of the team. Iconic Indians, the EOG popping in, but not able to get anyone on him. But right now he's so low onto the HP, and there's a Suya coming in, but the Zero getting that kill onto the Gatakash that basically has already used, and the Iksha getting shut down, and as well the Aurora. Meanwhile, my gosh, what a trade they got into their hands.
That off-camera kill on the top side, Melissa getting the kill onto that Ixia, very crucial because right now Melissa will be able to snowball the next two to three fights. It's gonna be easy. Atlas looking in to clear the mid lane. No, he decides to actually let Xavier get all the farm as Suyu helps CC try to take out the Gatot. No, I think he's just gonna go in the jungle. And on the top side, I think Melissa knows that she has to play safe. Ixia does have her ultimate. She might be in trouble, but look at that.
Yes,
she will catch the Melissa. Will force her to die. Oh man, Yuina, that was tough for Melissa.
I mean, yup, she was not able to escape from that thing because she was already low to the HP, and the Ixia just coming in with that full barrage, like giving a lot of damage. She was not able to, dodge it out, and the Allied is so onto the low HP. The Frigid Glacier is onto the play, the Metal with the Suckling Eagle, taking away the life of the Allies as well. The Lucas is into the bat with the Suyo coming in into the immortal body form, but I guess they will be falling back, the Team Daisy Divas.
Oh man, the Aurora is so cool. Pun intended. She is literally like freeze with a gun. And literally everyone's freezing. She's like the cops, but it's not a TV show. It's legit, and they all end up in their base after a little bit of a shortcut back to the base. Aurora is good at setting up, and I bet that right now, Rabbi Twilight, look, it's another one.
My god, the CC somehow able to survive, but no, she will be getting shut down by the Lucas. My god, what a damage she just provided. Even the cotton calls couldn't help her out.
Oh
Oh my god,
man,
another thing
look at that!
happening
Look at
into
that!
the river area. The metal with the circling eagle over there, something around the Atlas, but I guess she will be falling back because the second neutral objective is over there, and the Sea is starting with the turtle dance over there, and the Atlas giving a vision, trying to zone them out.
Oh, look at that though. Split, but he will be able to get it. Holy crap. Lucas goes in, gets the kill on the turtle, and Ixia, and also Atlas gets taken out by Aurora. By the way, that's another kill. Look at that though. Team Daisy Divas don't want just one. They'll go for the double kill. Ixia getting that, but Melissa getting all the gold on the top side, and Xavier surviving after that. Huge loss for the side of Team Iconic Indians.
I mean, yup, the Team Daisy Divas carried the second neutral objective on their hand, and perfect landing of that AOG as well with the physical glacier over. That was really beautiful to watch out, and then Lucas going into the piece from dealing a lot of damage, and their position was literally interrupted out, but still they were able to survive. And we can say the Melissa giving a lot of damage, and the Ixia getting shut down by the Melissa. My god, and also Melissa getting shot on the third damage she got as well. The Ixia was giving a good damage to her.
Pure Uno reverse. Melissa gets taken out in the greed that she had to actually take out the Ixia. Ixia, though, has herself the item Sky Piercer. I wonder if at all, once you die and the turret kills the enemy that you were marking and you get the kill, does it stack in Sky Piercer? But look at the bot lane.
I mean, yup, and we can see that Lucas is there into the beast form, taking away the life of that CC, the EOG popping and connecting on to the CO, the long time.
Oh man, that vengeance saved him. That vengeance kept him alive. But look at Lucas going in. He will survive. The Atlas with the help of Aurora. And I think Evil Queller from the Suyu will miss. Gata will be able to survive. Circling Eagle onto that Xavier. Aurora on her way, but she's a little too late.
My gosh, I mean, the CC, I mean, she is kind of annoying with the Europlay. Right now, she's getting targeted off by the Lucas, and I mean, Lucas is onto that CC. I don't again, he's into the.
Another stack for the Sky Piercer of Ixia. She will get the kill on the Xavier inside the tower. Dude, I kid you not, that was comical. Atlas using the RKO inside the tower. Ixia getting taken out. But look at the Frigid Glacier connecting onto the Atlas. Circling Eagle taking out the Suyu. But look at that. Melissa here with the second skill and the ultimate, but not enough. And there goes CC getting the kill on the Lucas after Lucas was able to take down the turtle. Jumping right across the wall, she will be able to escape.
And that's the thing about the CC. She has a great, like mobility onto her, and she can escape from some bad situation. But right now, they also have got the turtle for the Team Daisy Divas as well. They're getting so many of trades for them and being a good call for them. But still, the iconic engines, they need to be really careful about that thing because, they're getting some trades and, overextension is happening as well. They're giving a lot of damage from the Team Daisy Divas. So they need to be really careful, like engaging out, and, they need to give a good setup. And here we can see the Alas going in the Matilda with the circling eagle over there. Oh my god, Ixia dealing a lot of damage, and Atlas will be getting shut down. The fatal link still connecting, but the Atlas is already shut down. The double kill by the Ixia onto the Melissa. My gosh.
One question that I have is, why did Ixia use the ultimate? She was going to get the kill anyway. Why did she use the ultimate? She has a Sky Piercer. But look, Suyu is there. You and I, there's something happening. Okay, no, never mind.
I mean,
I think
yeah,
it's
into
safe
the
right now.
camera. The CC were shut down, and Well, I mean, the Ixia was able to survive out over there from that Suyo.
Man, that CC is having a tough time. That's literally me in every ranked game that I play solo. It's always me taking the brunt of the whole enemy team while I'm in the EXP lane. Argus times are not fun, guys. I tell you. Early game is just horrible.
Definitely, and if Argus into the late game, it's kind of really scary because he can literally change out some scenarios, you know?
Definitely. And if you go for 100% crit, he will literally, keep repeating the attacks, the passive attacks. He will demolish people. It's like a blender. He's just like, shh, 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 shh. Cut them. They're dead.
Yes, definitely.
Nada. Oh, man.
And yeah, you know, like talking about the Argus, it's kind of, if he is having that Star Wars skin, it's more scary.
Oh, fair enough. But look, it's the Lord. The first Lord of the match is being contested. Team Daisy Divas are going for it. Atlas giving Vision. Do you wanna take over?
I mean, there is at last, there is a missile with a second eagle, and at last getting a shot down. The EUG hasn't popped in, the Barrage also hasn't popped in. My god, a lot of damage happening, and we can see the Ixia taking the double kill onto the Stacy over there, and I guess it will be a really easy lot for them, and the triple kill coming from the Ixia onto the Suyu, and only the light coming from the Xavier, and guess what? Xavier not able to steal this lot, and the team Daisy Divas, they don't have got that lot on their hands.
Man, oh man, Xavier going crazy with that ultimate, the Transcendence. But look at that though, Melissa in trouble, uses the ultimate but still ends up dying. Tough, really tough.
I mean, yep, the pressure is on to the heads of the iconic Indians, so they need to be really careful. But right now they don't have the Melissa, the one who is dealing a lot of damage. And oh my god, another team fight is happening into the middle and full barrage is there. Oh my god, and the Ixia getting the kill onto the Alas again. The front line of the sustainer has been knocked out as well. A lot is marching from the bottom lane. Two of the players are already done, and Melissa will be getting that spawn onto her. And let's see whether they will be able to defend out or not, because a lot is marching. The boom, boom, boom drums are, just kind of sounding over into the heads of the team iconic Indians, and they need to defend all the slot as well, get some trade and be really careful into this, team fight.
Oh man, they're doing a ton of damage. Look at the circling
And
eagle.
yup, the Matilda with the circling eagle giving a damage as well. The Ixia getting the kill onto the CZ. Right now, the Ixia has become unstoppable. The damage she's providing for the team fights, and there's a full barrage coming from that Ixia. Ixia getting the kill onto the Atlas. Atlas has been knocked out. My gosh.
Oh damn, dude. Tsuyu was able to defend, but at what cost? They lost 3 people. And not gonna lie though, I think Team Iconic Indians are making a lot of mistakes with their macro. It's not working out for them at all. They have such good synergy with their team. Xavier, Atlas, and also Melissa. These people can literally one hit combo everyone else. Wombo combo, actually. Everything. But they're not able to do it. Team Daisy Divas are keeping the distance and making sure they're not making any silly mistakes. They're getting themselves all the information that they need, and they're doing the best that they can. Matilda, on the top note, will be able to provide an escape route for everyone if they need it. And Atlas is literally not able to connect his fatal links. He cannot RKO literally anybody. Though,
Definitely the EG popping and the Ixia getting a kill onto the Melissa. Physical pressure is onto the van. The Melissa getting a double kill onto that. That's a triple kill from the Melissa onto that. Oh my god, but the Melissa will be getting a shot down. The double kill coming from that. Go to Satoru. Oh my god. And the Lucas is onto the base team. The dawning light coming, but the Lucas somehow survived. I mean, that was a really, crucial time for the Lucas. He was so low onto the HP, but he was so lucky enough to survive out.
man, dude. That Xavier has map hacks. He's literally sniping that Aurora in the bush. Dude, I kid you not. I'm okay. I shouldn't be saying this. I should actually be promoting how that Xavier has good map sense. But that was literally so good that I had to call it a map hack. That was just impossible. Damn.
I mean, yeah, that was really impressive. The way JB is playing right now, he's providing a good damage. The taunting light is giving a good damage. I mean, it feels like, someone is breaking out the road.
Oh, but the second Lord is up, and I think Atlas has given his team enough vision. Will they make a silly mistake in this team fight? Will they win this team fight? What do you think, Yuna? Do you have any predictions?
I mean, the Alas is giving a vision out there, and the Lord Dance has already started, but they need a perfect timing for the Atlas to just, land that fatal wing so he can get some people onto him. But right now, the dawning light is there from the Xavier,
Oh,
but the Lord is going to the hands of the team Daisy Divas, and so you're getting just shut down by the Aurora. The Aurora is knocked out by the Melissa. Oh my god, the Ixia dealing a lot of damage, a full barrage right now onto that. Backliner, and she has already knocked out them and the Matilda with her guiding wheel over there. I mean, giving a good mobility for her teammates.
dude, that's an easy GG's. Three people from the side of Team Iconic Indians have fallen in that team fight. Atlas was a little too far ahead, and his team took the full force of Team Daisy Divas. They were not able to survive, so they were dead. But look at that, another one died. Well, CC died, but takes Gatot away. Not gonna lie though, it was a very disappointing match in the end phases. I hope that Iconic Indians could actually take the win, but it did not happen. It definitely did not happen. The victory goes to Daisy Divas. Well played. You guys did a lot and put a lot of effort into this match. Your skills are amazing. Welcome to the Rise of Legends, because you guys are legends.
I mean, yep, the match was really interesting. The way both of the team played out, it was really impressive coming in, and especially the team Tasty Divas. They were like, "We are the Divas," and they were walking in. Especially the Matilda was looking a really kind of a diva, and also the Aurora. And I guess the Atlas was trying his best to connect onto the people, but the thing is, the Aurora and the Ixia, they had the purification spell onto them, so whenever the Atlas coming in, they just use the Purified to just come up from the situation, especially the Ixia dealing a good damage, the dual beam, the Barats literally, landing onto them, and Atlas getting the one shot by the Ixia. And Xavier did have a good damage, the way he was providing the vision, the way he was playing out, but still, I guess somewhere they were not able to, coordinate out very properly, like as a team.
As an Argus player, one thing that I noticed in the end screen, it's always the turret damage, and Melissa takes the crown for that. She will be crowned the number one tower pusher in this match. Regardless of the outcome, they did a really good. I loved how both teams played. However, Team Daisy Divas, they came up on top, and I think it's okay. I think everything has its own time. That was a beautiful match. Don't you think, Yuna?
I mean, yeah, doing nothing and instead of doing something like doing nothing, it's what I'm saying. Sorry, I mean, like doing something is better than doing nothing.
Definitely. And like that, we are done with this match. We will. I don't know. Yuna, do you want to take the ending?
Yeah,
That was the last match for the night, I think. And to be fair, that was an amazing ending, but not as amazing as what we're going to bring to you tomorrow. So stay tuned and watch the Rise of Legends Season 3 tomorrow too, because we'll be back with more exciting games. Am I right, Yuna?
I mean, yes, we will be bringing a lot of interesting matches tomorrow. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's already so late. So, we will be signing off right now, the Crucifix and me. And, guys, see you tomorrow. Good night. Have a sweet dreams and bye bye.